They don't allow me to go near their fort, which is full of wonderful stuff. If you can convince them to let me inside, I'll have enough parts to make boom toys just for myself.
Wait, was that a failure or a success? I'm not sure.
You bet. Pinky promise.
Oh, explosives check successful. Okay. That's good, that's good. Another joke, it's not grayed out. Well, you're right, it isn't. Okay.
Knock, knock. What's ticking? Oh, shit!
Thanks for that, Shepard. Thank you so much for that. God damn you. I hate you all. I hate you all. I'm closer than you guys are. Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, they're yelling victorious things at me. Right, hang on, I gotta double check I've actually, like, unmuted all the right things now. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Oh, this looks military. This could be bad. Oh! Okay, we have to do this while we're remaining undetected, and I think I've just got discovered, and I'm about to get sammed. Okay, that's not good.
Oops.
No, okay. I'm gonna have to watch that back later, because I don't know how I did that. I did a,
Joe, we got a Jeep coming. In fact, it's right here.
I'll call that a low-level ejection from a helicopter. Sure. Let's not question it.
Oh, hello. Oh, cock.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I was like, the first shot landed. I was like, you've got me out of danger. And then the second shot landed and I died. I was like, oh, well,
Yeah.
never mind. 50-50.
Bit,
Oh, God. Oh, I'm in a pipe. Okay, right. Where's my corpse? Over here. Oh, my arm is flopping around. What is... Oh, my leg is, like, doing a little dance. That's disgusting.
your leg is completely off.
Oh, no. No, on my screen, it's flapping around like a fucking fish.
You're over here on mine, but...
Oh, well, that's 2 clips I've got already. I'll have for later. Oh, it's still going. Leg. Calm down, leg. No, it's still going. My leg will be forever dancing.
Did I reinforce you there? I think so.
You did.
Yeah, I can't do it, so you must have done.
Got him. Oh, there's a...
There might be a remnants of a minefield down there, just so you know.
That's fine. If I don't step on them, they can't hurt me.
There is that. Oh, sorry, the minefield's over there. Because everything just exploded.
Oh, I don't have the... Stop cooling down. There we go.
I just got 3 people with a railgun shot. And 25 people with mines. That works. I'll take it. Oh god, the recoil on this is insane. Something really, really dumb. Where's my Sunder? Sunder! Okay. So we're gonna strip. Okay, it's got safety overrides on it. That's 30 ordnance points off the bat. Let's strip it for a sec. Right. Large energy hard point. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. I absolutely love it. What is... what? That's clearly meant to go on a capital ship. That works.
Kill them all!
Oh, compressor. Oh, wow! I just got shot out the sky. Hang on a second, let me deal with this asshole. That was amazing. I was like, I'm safe. Oh, no, I'm not. May have killed a couple of innocent people on the way, but, you know, them's the breaks. This gun is ridiculous. Oh, oh! Daddy Toad! Oh, that was an accident. Oh my god. Unexpected boss fight. Luckily, I remembered I could set things on fire with my fists, so that was handy. Alrighty, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, it's I, Hamster Roth, back with some No Man's Sky, and still slowly drifting out of shot of his camera, despite the fact he took about 10 minutes setting it up earlier. But I hope we're all doing very well this evening. We already have M. Simmons in Chatto. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. In Chatto? Yes, you are in Chatto. I don't know what Chatto is, but you're in it. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for utilizing all the things of the stuff. I did take a drink while I was doing things. I'm going to double check my cushion. Hey, Pampoozle, how's it going? Yes, Chatto. Yes, it's the Italian version of chat. I don't know, something like that. No, regular drink. Not a stiff drink. Gotta fall asleep. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear God, can you imagine getting slightly sozzled in this game? Good Lord, that would be. Whoop! I just muted myself. Oh, we're doing so well. Okay, we're doing a bit of fiddling, so I'm going to start with the old construction zone screen, because we're going to be doing a bit of faff to begin with. I am going to start utilising my shiny new Sentinel ship I got, which involves yoinking a load of stuff out of my Corvette. Because I think it's actually way better than my Corvette, so we're going to utilise that. I'm still slightly... Wait, was like over here? Yeah, okay. If I touch that camera, it's dangerous. I'll be at it for weeks. It's still quite new, so it's like the joints, you sort of like turn it a little bit, and then it'll just sort of like cant its way back again. So it's like, just I'm gonna leave where it is. Easier to move myself. Okay. Oh wait, I could have done that from here, couldn't I? Right, so what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, do I have enough? Do I have 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just. Okay, cool. Right, let's yoink all of that. Because this is stuff we need on a semi-regular basis, so we're going to keep that handy. Summon my other ship. Stuff this into my other ship, which is my nice shiny new Sentinel ship, which is glorious. Although it is bright orange, I'm kind of hoping that I can change it to be not bright orange, because, yeah, doesn't really fit the aesthetic. But yes, for those of you who didn't see last stream, we went on a random mission towards the end of the stream and found a nice shiny Sentinel ship. And lo and behold, where it is basically an orange Cylon. It's even got the Cylon Viffy thing on the front of it because reasons. I didn't have to get in it, I just realised, but that's okay. Right. Fanta is used as a mixer? Oh, no! Oh God, I hope not. Oh, I can't even think. What would you use that as a mixer with? I think the only thing you could possibly get away with mixing that with is vodka. So you've got, like, you know, sort of a screwdriver, but not really. I can't think of anything else you'd mix it with. I've got to be honest. Hey, look at this thing that even has, like, more storage cap than my ship has, which is great. Right, okay, that's good. Right, now we need to go get the cool shit out of my Corvette. In fact, I need to summon my Corvette first. Where is it? It's there. Right, let's have a look. So, most of this I don't think I'm going to be able to pull out, so to speak. I can't pull out! Okay, conflict scanner. Might take that. These are all hardwired. Right. That's an upgrade. That's the Atlantic drive. We're gonna need that. That's another engine upgrade. That's another engine upgrade. That's a shield upgrade. That's a shield upgrade. That's virtually it, isn't it? Because everything else is like all hardwired. Oh, cadmium drive. Need that. More engine upgrades. Good God. Right. Okay. Photon cannon. I don't know if that's going to work on the Sentinel thing, because technically the Sentinel thing is not a photon cannon. It is a Sentinel cannon, despite the fact it seems to work almost identically the same. Right, I think that's all the upgrades we can yoink, because everything else is Corvette modules, as far as I can tell. It's already got a rocket launcher on it, so... Okay, that's fine. Right, so that should be easiest. No, you can't. Because the phase beams are a Corvette weapon system. They are literally physically added to the machine. I shall show you. Yeah, they are actually something. Yeah, it is a thing I add on, and then it adds it to the tech in the Corvette. So yeah. Yeah, it works a little bit. It works a little bit weird and wacky, because all these here are modules that I've installed from the stuff that I have. So all of this is not removable unless you remove the actual physical object from the Corvette. Right, now I need the funky ship. What is going on with my cable today? Oh yes, I had terrible trouble getting this in the right place earlier. Where should I put this? I should, like, I don't know. I put it under my mouse. Hold on a sec. This is the kind of thing you should do before the stream starts. Not under my mouth, but under my mouth? Oh my god, I can't English this evening. Lord. English, what is it? Oh no, that's just annoying. No, that's even more annoying. Moving the cable again. Fuck it. Right, we're fine. Carry on. Right. Summon that. It's over there. I knew that. I think we're going to have to change the name. I don't think I want to call it Purged Omega or whatever that symbol is supposed to be. Purged something. I've got no idea what that's about. Right, okay, so... Right, I already moved all the cargo. That's handy. Wait, hold on. Where's the upgrades? Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I put them... They're still on the Corvette! I didn't actually put them in my exosuit. I put them back on the Corvette. I put them in Corvette storage, which is not where I want them to be. Yes, there we go. Right, okay, so how much room have I got there now? That should work. Okay, right, so actually, yeah, I need that on my suit. Oh, my word. Do you know what? I very nearly did this before the stream started. Now I kind of wish I had. But it's okay. Everything is content. Or something, allegedly. Somebody said somewhere. Okay. Right, let's try that one more time. One more time. Okay. I don't actually have to be sitting in the cockpit, to be honest, which is kind of funny. Why is there condensation on my left panel? See, look, the right panel, the two right panels look fine. The left panel is fine. Second left panel looks like someone's been breathing on it, which is just weird. Also, oh my god, I did not look down. Look how hilariously cursed the inside of this is. I mean, we literally ripped a brain out of here so we could install a pilot interface. And that's exactly what it looks like. There are cables, there are... God, do you know, this reminds me of the inside of Franken PC. This is basically what the inside of Franken PC looks like, is cables where there shouldn't be cables and so on and so forth. It's not great. Okay, conflict scanner. That can go all the way over here because I haven't got a use for that. That's where the shields are living right now. So there's two supercharged slots there. That's fine. Oh, I've got an infra knife? Why have I got an infra knife? That kind of sucks. Hey, Dr. Psychosis, how's it going? No hamster dance sound? No. Honestly, sort of about, I don't know, 2 years into me starting to stream, I think I sort of did like a, I had like blurb or a sound sort of redemption thing. It drove me up the goddamn wall. I actually made like bank with it because it was like it was using bits to play sounds, and it was literally I'm like, this is not worth it. And I eventually had to stop doing it because it was like I think that the crucial thing was someone said, oh, I've curated 60 fart noises, and I'm like, don't do that. Oh god, no. Oh, I've just realized something. These are not going to be compatible because these are not Sentinel upgrades. I've just realized these aren't going to synergize with each other because they're not. Well, I mean, they'll synergize with each other, but they won't synergize with the engine. Oh, that's suborbital engine. Wait, have I just got this wrong? No, they're not going to synergize with anything. Okay, so the shield upgrades won't work either then. I think. But welcome, Dr. Psychosis. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I may have made a slight oopsie. This is fine. So my shield is there. Oh, okay, it does. Okay, it works with the shield because a shield is a shield. Makes sense. That's the pilot interface, which won't. Well, actually, maybe does the pilot interface work with the engines? No. Does it work with anything else? No. Anything else? No. No idea. Half the fun is torturing the streamer. Well, for me anyway, and that is precisely why I don't do it. Because I am of the opinion I do this to have fun, and I rapidly found out that having lots and lots of sound effects thrown at me every 30 seconds wasn't fun. So I'm kind of like, this hobby slash job slash hobby, you know, you gotta have some perks of the job, but the perks is, I know silly sound effects. So there we go. How boring. Yeah, a lot of other people who are not of the similar ilk also do not get on with it either. Okay, so these are not cross-compatible because they're different. It's different tech. Oh, hang on. So that's a pulse. Hang on, I'm being a moron. That's. Oh, hang on. That's a hyperdrive upgrade. So is that not the? This is the hyperdrive, surely. Okay, I'm just being an absolute wally. Okay, so that is the hyperdrive. Makes sense. This is the pulse drive. Okay, I'm just being an absolute banana. They do work. I'm just being daft. Right, that's the launch system. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Okay. Well, why no engine bit go work with engine bit? Like, whoopsie. Fun is the main thing in any game? Exactly. Okay, yeah, that goes there. Okay, we're gonna stick the pulse drive over there for a second. This is good. We're cooking with gas now. No, I figured it out. Because the Crimson Core is the warp drive. Sorry, Crimson Core is the hyperdrive. Luminance Engine is the pulse drive, and this is the no, this is the pulse drive. No, this is the launch system. They just have slightly different names, so it is working now. Because I've got like with like now. It's just they had slightly different names, and I thought because they had different names, they'd have different tech. So yeah, we've got the shields are all lining up now, so that's all good. Yeah, I was just being a bit oopsie. So hang on, that should... Yeah, that lines up because that's all pulse drives. Cool. That's also pulse drives. Oh, not pulse drive. Hyperdrive. That's gun. Gun works with gun. Okay. I mean, the setup is pretty cursed, but that works. Oh, just the outline. All of them have blue outlines? Oh, yeah, the backgrounds are the same. Yeah, that's a good point. Except in my defense, the hyperdrive is black. The hyperdrive is actually black, so I'll forgive myself on that one, because the background of that is black. You can just see a hint of green in the luminance engine, so that's fair. But, well, it doesn't have any, it doesn't have anything on the edge. It's black. Oh, I know these ones work together. It was just I was trying to figure out what the main component was, and it wasn't immediately obvious. Right, the one thing we don't have is anything to reduce thrust cost, which I think I'm going to need. So, wiring looms, dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Wait, what's this? That's the emerald drive, which we haven't even built yet. Oh wait, no, I'm talking out my ass. I can make a phase beam. I can make a phase beam. Okay, we're gonna need dihydrogen, lots of wiring looms, lots of dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Let's, shit, I'm gonna need my Corvette back, because, I think that's probably where I left them. Yeah, this is a slight problem. I can't access my storage, which is kind of a bit iffy. Yeah, I figured it out anyway. I figured it out. What was throwing me, they weren't called the same thing, so I was kind of like, well, that's not a pulse drive, except it is a pulse drive, just has a different name. Okay. Wiring looms. Wow, my levels of organization in this roughly equate to my real life levels of organization, it has to be said. I'm sure I had a stack of wire looms somewhere. Actually, no, the starship's empty. Yep, that's fine. So it's got to be in here then. Wiring looms. There we go. Dihydrogen's easy enough to come across. Am I going to miss having this storage though? Oh, is that another hyper? Oh, it's exocraft. Okay, that's not. Oh wait, that's a good point. Don't I have a random bunch of weird upgrades here as well? Light filter package. Oh, that's mining beam. That's personal equipment. That's personal equipment. Wait, is that the other radiation thing? Hang on, I might nick that. Trail packs, rocket launcher pack, hyperdrive module. Yes, right. Hang on, have that. Economy scanner. Don't care. That's the suit. That's the ship. No, it's not. That's also the suit. That's the suit. Grind? Oh, no, yeah. No, that's the suit. That's the suit. And that's a Viking dagger. Okay, then. So what are you? Wiring looms, dihydrogen jelly. Okay, I'm going to actually just make some of these while I remember, because that just makes sense. Dihydrogen jelly needs dihydrogen, which is on my ship, because I moved it, because I knew I was going to need it. So never mind. This is fine. I totally should have done this off stream. I should have done this a couple hours earlier. But my majestic organizational skills have come to the fore. Right, okay, now I should be able to do dihydrogen. There we go. Right, dihydrogen jelly. I can't remember how many we got. So many ships I gave up maxing or upgrading. Yeah, I suppose it gets to a certain point and you've got, like, a bajillion ships. I've only got 2. I think I can handle it. I can live with it. I can live with it. Computer, erase that entire log. How much di-hy have we got? Nope, that's deuterium. Probably gonna need some more dihydrogen at some point, but that's okay. Right. Right, this is another hyperdrive module. How many hyperdrive modules have we had? Okay, so now the hyperdrive, that's overloaded, so we don't need that. Okay, oops, that's not where that lives. There was actually a mod to prevent that actually removes overloading, which I think is probably a bit cheeky, but there we go. That can go back somewhere else in a second. Right, okay, so dihydrogen. So I want something that makes the launch things better. Dihydrogen, tritium, wiring loop. Nailed it. Pow. Efficient thrusters. Okay, so launch cost is -20. That's now also... what's his name? Synergizing with that, so that's good. I should probably move these away, because that's probably going to be weapons related over here, so that's fine. Have Omega and all the expedition ships. Yeah, I kind of, I did Expedition 20. I was tempted to do the expedition that gives you the, Normandy frigate. But I kind of decided I want to spend a bit more time faffing around in the main game. Because I figured... the frigate is nice and all, but most of the time you're going to be sending off on missions, so you're not going to be seeing it most of the time. And I was kind of like, I think I've got, like, what, 4 days left to get that done? So... I could really do it in, like, a couple of sessions, but, yeah, I don't know if I'll get around to it. Okay, so I've hyperdrive the rocket launcher, it's got the infra knife. Right, I did not get on with the infra knife, I remember this. Infra knife, bad. I can build in the phase beam, though. Yeah, that's the main draw of it, isn't it? Is it takes absolutely no damage, which is fair, really. So it is, don't get me wrong, it's great, but, yeah. Okay, I don't think this phase beam is quite as angry as my other one, because, obviously, I use the Corvette modules to buff that one. So, yeah. Okay, so how do we fuel this? Okay, so that's the warp cell. Okay, that's fine. That's warp cells. That's fine. Okay, is this about as good as it's gonna get? I think it is. Hilariously, my maneuverability is only 483, which is actually less than my Corvette, which is rather funny. Pilot interface. I wonder if that does that. Now, weirdly, the pilot interface on the Corvette tied in with one of the engine settings, but I don't think that's going to be the case with this. I'm just going to double check, because it would be maneuverability and or... No, I don't think that ties in with anything, does it? So I can flip over there. That's just a necessary thing to have. Okay, so now I've got my phase beam. That's good. So yeah, we've actually got some tech slots left over. I could probably do with another one of those, actually. If I'm gonna... Oh, could I only make one? I would have thought I could make another one, but apparently I can't make another one. That's all good. Ghost frigate and living frigates take no damage. Oh, nice! Oh, that's handy. Yeah, I can see how that is very useful. But yeah, I did enjoy Expedition 20, but yeah, I just wanted to faff around with the main game. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to buy another one of these then, I guess? Okay, right, hang on, because we need way more efficient thrusters than this. Because it runs off pugnium. We've got like 500 pugnium, but I bet you can burn through that in fairly short order. Now, of course... Oh, hello, sir. Is your ship combat rated? If it is, I might steal it. Hello. Wow, you are a very unique-looking person. How good is your starship? Your starship's not that great. Okay, never mind. Oh no, that's buying a starship, not a frigate. Never mind. It's kind of cool looking, though. Mother of the Unjikin. Well, mother of the other chicken. That's what I called it. Okay, starship dude. Starship dude. You are here somewhere, starship dude. That is you. Yes. Give me things. Oh, hilarious. Oh, wow. No, actually, these cost a fortune. Okay, that's a C-class. That's not great. Pulse engine. That's another B-class. Yeah, that's gonna be worth it, I think. That'll work for me. Okay, that's fine. Right. Where did it go? It's here. So if we install that there, awesome, that gives us another -11. Oof, okay, that's not that great. Optical fuel injector. I mean, it's better than it was. It's better than it was. So I also have to remember that now, we can land this on a landing pad, which doesn't cost anything. So that's handy. Am I going to have to go through all this and suddenly realize how much I prefer the Corvette? That's going to happen, isn't it? I'm sure it's going to happen. Actually, I preferred flying the Corvette. Okay, so I think we're going to have to stock up on tritium and some dihydrogen, because we're running a bit low on that, so... Back to the surface, shoot some blue crystals, I guess. I mean, you know, like, shoot, not, like, shoot. Yeah. Okay. If there indeed there are any left. Right, okay... Yep, there we go. I should probably check in on my freighter at some point as well, because that was doing some stuff for me. You really need like an activity list for this. You really do. Right, can I move? You see? Oh yeah, this this is actually funnier because this doesn't have anywhere to land, so it just drops itself onto the floor like it's having a sulk. Okay, I need to build myself a landing pad, because that's where it would land normally, I think. Hello, that tree just spawned out of nowhere. And we've got some crystals, which is exactly what I was after. Crystals! Okay. Give me a dihydrogen. Got a... Jesus Christ, this thing is stupidly efficient. I love how stupidly efficient it is. It's glorious. What did I pick up? Oh, that's my starship. I want starship. Crystal fragment. There we go. 1 unit of carbon for some reason. I must have accidentally shot something. What's this? Radiation protection? Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. Was this one? Yes! Hold on. That one's actually... That's why I picked that up. Because that then goes with that, and that means I've got 2 radiation shields, 2 fire shields, 2 frost shields, and 1 water shield. So that actually works out. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Splendid. Right, any more dihydrogen within arse-kicking distance? There is a tiny bit over there, which I can shoot from over here, probably. Did I get it? No. It was very small in my defense. Some over there. Whee! Oh, literally, I was standing next to some. That's rather funny. Wait, hang on a second. Now we could take advantage of the this relatively flattened area was meant to be like a spot I could dump the Corvette in, so we may as well build a landing pad there if we can, which we might not be able to. Let's go with enflattenment. Bring out the enflattener. Also, weirdly, it appears to be the ground has risen up in front of my... This I did not do this. For some reason, the ground has decided to re-establish itself, which is rather funny. And I can't do that near my ship. Of course I can't. Felt like a weird little divot. There is a divot. Why is there a divot? Let's not worry about it too much. No, this is not the vertical plane, the horizontal plane I want. There we go, that's better. And then Hamster accidentally harvested his ship, which would be rather unfortunate. Right, okay. What? Oh dear, no, we're definitely going to have to... Hold on a second. Oh, wrong one. It's restore. Restore. Okay, let's do... Yeah. Oh god, that's cursed. Oh Jesus Christ, that's cursed. I forgot how cursed that was. Let's use create instead. That's less migraine inducing. Jesus. Be nice if they fixed that at some point. That'd be lovely. Great, I've just made a hill. That's not really what I wanted to do. This is not an exact science, although it really should be. Good enough. Right, can I fit a landing bay in there? Wait, if I was a landing bay, where would I be? Landing pad! Alternative landing pad. A stable reinforced landing pad for starships. Is it just, does it look different? It looks exactly, okay, it's just slightly different. Right, metal plating. Yeah, no, I know. What was the other thing? Microprocessors, wasn't it? Carbon nanotubes, which requires carbon, which I don't have. Now I do have carbon. Oh Jesus, let's get that out of there, because I don't want all of that in there. Right. Carbon nanotubes. I needed 12 more carbon. I was a bit too quick off the bat there. Okay, put that back in storage. Nanotube, son. Wait, did I need 2 nanotubes? I bet you I did. Yes, because I'm gonna at least make 2 microprocessors, so I'm gonna need 2 nanotubes. Which I need more carbon for. We're off to a good start. We're off to a great start. Let's just make, like, I don't know, 150 carbon or something. That would make perfect sense. Okay, so 2 things. Right, need to make a microprocessor. Good. I can make another microprocessor. Good. Right. What else do I need? Metal plating 10. Okay, I need way more metal plating. That's fine. Right. Now? Yay! Oh, Jesus, that's bigger than I thought it was. Okay, well, I'm sort of standing on it. Does this need to be attached to anything? I don't think it does. Let's try that there. That looks like a bit of a risky prospect with that overhang. So maybe we'll, yeah. Oh, I haven't got any navigation data. Okay, but that's fine. Because that should now park itself on there at appropriate measures, I think. So this is actually, this is the first time in ages I've actually been using a regular starship, well, semi-regular starship. Right, okay. That can live on the starship because that's dihydrogen jelly. How about that? Okay, I do miss putting stuff in the big storage bins now. I do miss that a little bit, but that's not so bad. In fact, let's go use our storage bins in here. And offload stuff we do not require, like that. We might need wiring looms for something at some point, but I'm going to just stick them in there for now to save myself some space. Okay. So how does my starship rate now? Okay, 447 damage potential. That is like twice as scary as the Corvette is. Hyperdrive range is also massive in comparison. The only thing that's a little bit less is maneuverability, which I find very hard to believe. But apparently that's what it's telling me. So go figure? Oh yeah, I can put it in storage because I'm standing next to it. Brilliant. You know, I wish those 2 squares are filled in. That's messing with my brain a little bit. Okay, right. Now, there was another engine type I found, which was, what was it, the Emerald drive? Right. I needed cadmium and a wiring loom, and I've just put wiring loom in storage again. Hang on a minute, look, I'm standing next to it. Where did I put it? There it is. Right, I already got 2 of those. Can I make those? I can't remember. Do I have to buy them? Maybe you do have to buy them. I have a funny feeling I just bought like a ton of them. I mean, maybe you can make them, it's just I don't know what the recipe is. Nope, I guess we're going to see if they've got some on the market. Do you have wiring looms? Doesn't look like it, which is kind of awkward. No, but that's my trade terminal. So I wonder. Oh yeah, I built myself a couple of extra batteries for comedy value. Okay, so we're gonna need cadmium and wiring looms. cadmium, I think you can only find in red stars. Okay. I don't think we're in a red star system, because this is a yellow one, I guess. Oh, that's unknown. I don't know anything about that one. Yes, the planet Tree Knob, which I refuse to believe was a accident. Ah, yes, yellow. It says yellow there. Right, okay. So, let's just double check I'm not going to strand myself anywhere. That takes warp cells. Okay, I'm going to make myself a warp cell because that sounds like a good plan. Hey, Megato! Thank you very much for 200 bits. Welcome, welcome. Have fun. Remember, exploration and exploitation go hand in hand. Yeah. Do you know what? I can't remember. Was it Conreact last night was making jokes about just do what your ancestors did, which is like steal everything, and I'm kind of like, I can't really argue with that one. Unfortunately. Yeah. Right. This one only gets loaded up on Pugnium. Like 60 Pugnium. Okay. But we've got some efficiency there, so that's good. We're going to have to, like, hunt down more Sentinels, aren't we, if we're going to keep this thing fueled and running, because this literally cannibalizes Sentinel bits, which is rather funny. Okay, I'm going to teleport myself back to the station, see if their market has any wiring looms, and then we're going to go on a cadmium hunt, because why not? This here is not ideal. Wait, I think I already had it on flatten. Flatten. Yeah, flatten. It won't work on that bit because it doesn't want to murder my spaceship, which is fair. Right. Okay. Well, let's gas it also. Go. Actually, holster that's fine. Yeah, it looks like it's buried itself in the ground, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, there's a weird plant. But never mind. Okay, station. That one. Do you have wiring looms? That is my next question. If not, where the hell do I learn how to make those? Oh, unless that was the local market, which I think it might have been. Nope, wiring looms. Hey! I'll spend 5 million on wiring looms, why not? I need a shovel for digging up that ship, yeah, that's very true. Hey, Kirby Fly, how's it going? This is worth it, because I don't actually know... Can I actually learn to make wiring looms? Maybe I can. Maybe I need to have a look at the Pokeball. Hang on, before I spend 5 million on that, let's have a look in the Pokeball and see if I can learn it, because I can't actually think whether I can or not. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to main screen here because that's just there we go. We'll switch over to main screen. Main screen turn on. Wait. Hostile subspace station scan failed? What was that message? It said hostile substation scan failed. Is everyone gonna shoot at me because they think I'm a sentinel? I'm concerned. I have concerns. So hang on, let me actually we need some tritium while we're at it. So hang on, we've got the okay, that's the regular cannons. Well, I'm not sure about this pulsating red stuff on the cockpit. That's just weird. That's the rocket launcher. It's actually pretty good. And then we got phase beams, which are very, very short range. Very, very short range. But pretty fucking deadly. Okay, we needed the tritium as well, so this is actually a happy coincidence. Okay, the glowing wibbly shit. I'm not sure I'm on board with that. Is there an option to turn that off? Is there a mod that turns that off? Because that makes I'm not happy about that. No, I don't think that's a thing. That's unfortunate. Doesn't appear to be. Oh well. I guess I'll get used to it, or I'll go boss-eyed. One of the two. Yeah, okay, this thing slaps pretty hard, considering how small it is. I suppose it is made from forbidden tech at the end of the day. Oh! I was expecting that to explode slightly harder than that, but it didn't. Hey Zid, how's it going? At least it isn't wobbly and timey-wimey. I'm sure there's some wobbly, timey-wimey stuff involved here somewhere. What's that green shit? I don't know what green shit is. Okay, it turns out whatever this is made of is actually quite resilient. Oh, it's made of silver. Makes sense. Ah, okay. So because we don't have the upgrades like the Corvette does, this heats up slightly quicker. But that's not too bad. This looks like some sort of, like, horrible-ass storm. Right, we're gonna summon the Pokeball. I'm gonna summon the Pokeball to see if I can learn to make wiring looms. Hey, Tanker, how's it going? It's just in time to see Hamster attempt to drill an asteroid with his face. I did a good job. I did a good job. Luckily, my shields are actually reinforced, so yeah, thank fuck, basically. Yeah, how many, what have I got? Yeah, my shield strength is like 150%, so, that was good. I mean, on brand, really. So yes, this is my shiny new Sentinel ship that I found, which I also desperately want to change the color of, because, orange is not my bag. An entire asteroid is pushing it. Can you imagine that? A giant, like, literal giant space hamster, like cheeks full of asteroids. That would be weird. I mean, not like anything else in this game is weird, but that would be specifically weird. I forgot I can get up. I forgot to take the shortcut. Never mind. I need to remember I don't have to do all this ramp nonsense. I can just yeet myself into that dude's office and then just walk across the platform. If that makes sense. Well, welcome, Tanker. Hope you're doing well, and welcome, Zid just did. Welcome, welcome. That's construction research. I think I want the synthesis. There we go. Can I learn how to make wiring loops? Stasis device, hot ice, cryo pump. Other things. And hello, the Gelk. I believe that's how I say that. Over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We'll try and stuff a planet into their cheeks. Yeah, if the planet was big enough, the hamster would definitely try it, yeah. Okay, I don't think I can learn wiring looms. That's, a little bit unfortunate. Right, okay, so I was right in the first place. I should just buy them. So let's do that. Because that makes sense. Oops. Oh. I landed on top of the Nexus. Hopefully he's not very happy about that. Oh, wait, no. I was going to use the teleporter. Oh, doofus. Hang on a second. Good do. See, I can just land in this guy's office. Much quicker. Way quicker. Right, and big teleporter is over here. We're starting out strong with, I'm going to have a plan, and then the plan starts doing this. And then I forget what the plan is. Welcome to my channel. Okay, so we need to go back to the station, buy some looms, go to a red system, and find some cadmium. That's what we want to do. Or at least that is what I'm doing. Whether that is the right thing to do, I don't know. But that's what I'm doing. Right. I mean, yeah, let's just get 68. Then we're not going to run out of that anytime soon. I can afford that. Ow. Handled. Okay. Oh, they only stack in 40s. Of course, they only stack in 40s. That's fine. I've got the room. It's okay. Right. So, let's see how this thing... Wait, hang on a minute. Is there a way of changing your starship appearance? I think there might be. No, that's construction, new starship. Oh, no, that's upgrade, which I can't know. Is there not like a... Ah, is it going to be permanently orange? I don't want an orange starship. I want a different colored starship. Oh. I have a funny feeling. I can only have an orange starship. Oh, there's a mod for the cockpit glow at Nexus Mods? Oh! Specifically for the Sentinel cockpit. Because it's the weird circuitry thing that runs up and down the cockpit that drives me up the wall. Do you know what I might do when the first ad break comes up? I might actually install that. Thank you very much for that, Megato. I may well hunt that down during the ad break and install it. Because I love the effect when the cockpit comes down. I do not like the effect when you're sat in it because it's kind of it's kind of vomit worthy. But I love the way it kind of decloaks. That's cool. I just don't like the red stuff. Oh, okay, so once we leave the station, it actually stops the thing. Wait, hold on a second. What's my max speed? Oh no, this is way faster than the Corvette. Okay, jeez. I think the Corvette taps out at like about 1,000 and something. This goes to like 2,000, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, this nonsense. Yeah, that's driving me up the wall. Okay, we'll get that sorted during the ad break. We'll hunt that down. Right, I am looking for a red system, and look at that, there's one next door. That is perfect. Zakunsu? I have to be very careful how I say that. Let us go that way. You know, I could fit the nifty ion trail on this one, and I completely forgot to do it, but that's okay. Journey milestone accomplished. What? Warped 25 times. Oh, hang on a minute. I've discovered this? Oh, I've been here before. Feels like I've been here before. Thank you very much, Glacio Pokemon, for the follow. Thank you very much. This is clearly leading into the whole thing that the anomaly is Pokeball. Yep. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Google tells me you can only change ship colors when assembling it. Well, this is a Sentinel. So it's a Sentinel ship. So yeah, you can't do stuff like that, which is kind of annoying. But that's okay. Maneuverability could be turn angle. Well, I think it also is the fact that when you're building the Corvette, you add all these little winglets and other stuff, and it's a lot easier to get boosts off the Corvette, because when you install the modules, when you're creating the Corvette, they also give boosts, where obviously this doesn't have it, so it's not too bad, because honestly the damage, shield strength, and the hyperdrive range are way better than the Corvette. It's just a maneuverability, but then it's a smaller ship, so it kind of feels a little bit more zippy anyway. You are forever Fanta, more burnt orange. Yeah, it's kind of... Can we name this Purged Fanta? Well, we do have a redemption for that. I know everyone's probably got like a bazillion points for it, but I do have a once per stream redemption for naming a ship. But we could do that. Purged Fanta. Oh boy. Wait, this rock is purple. Is there anything interesting? Oh, it's tritium. Boring. Wait, am I just not doing this right? No, I'm not doing this right. Okay. I forgot I could throw myself at the planet a lot easier. Liviatman... Whoa, that's the ground. Oh, that's in the middle of a... Ah. I remember the problem. This is mostly water. Except for that. Oh yeah, this is the weird planet that has no... There's like red and black. Yeah. Now the question is, can I land this on this tiny little spit of sand? Because if I can't, this is going to be really funny. No, I don't have the sub, and the reason I don't have the sub is that I haven't got the freighter in this system. If I did have the freighter in this system, I'd be able to summon the sub. So hang on a second. Let's focus in here for a second. All right, we'll rename the ship because that's rather funny. Oh no, it's Purged Dash. Yes, okay. We're now going to be Purged Fanta. There we go. It is definitely Purged Fanta. Oops, I just picked up some silver. Hey, PM Boy, how's it going? Finally got an interceptor. Yes. I randomly did a Nexus mission, and it turned out they had an interceptor. So yeah, it's very orange though. It's very, very orange. It is pretty good though. Let me yeah. It's kind of nifty. It's also infinitely scarier than the Corvette. But yeah, it's rather nice. Can I name the Pokeball? No. You cannot name the Pokeball. Unfortunately. Would be funny if you could. Why can't I summon Freighter? Am I too close to the planet? I'm too close to the planet. Why can't I summon the Freighter? That's interesting. Freighter warp drive is insufficient for current system? Did I forget to... I forgot to top up the fuel tanks in the freighter, didn't I? Buggerance. Okay, I tell you what, we're gonna try and do the cadmium manually. Yeah, the freighter ain't got no gas, man. Right, I tell you what, we're gonna just wing it. It's fine. Build any ship with a fabricator. Pick the colors you want for your starship and complete it. Don't get in the completed ship. While it's on the fab pad, pull your sentinel ship. It will spawn on the fab pad in the colors you chose for your previous build. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's a whoosh. The fuck. That's a good point. It doesn't have a what's it called? Drive. It doesn't have a not an Atlantid, a cadmium drive. The freighter doesn't have a cadmium drive, so it can only go to yellow. It can only go to yellow. Is that right? It can only go to yellow systems. Is that? Okay, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. I don't need like a massive amount of cadmium. However, unfortunately, I've lost the land mass that I found earlier. And now we see the mild drawback of this ship is the fact I can't land it anywhere. Oh man, this is just a complete absence of land mass. That is not land. That is something tiny. Ah, right, here we go. Right, tiniest island in the world. Let's see if we can pull this off. I don't think this is going to work. Okay, let's try it. Oh, like a glove. Dinky little ship. Oh, does the Atlantid drive do all of them? This planet is very moist. I thought we had to have all of them. Now, hang on. Somebody else said this to me a couple of streams back. And I'm pretty sure we need all of them. Because that specifically says purple. That one's red. The Emerald Drive does other ones. Hey, Conreact, how's it going? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll look that up in a second. Right. Now, the unfortunate thing is, if there's... You guys are weird. You guys are very weird. If there's no cadmium here, this is going to be rather funny. My garage is bigger than that land piece. I mean, that's fair. I love how this is like rendered like. Has anyone ever read the Sin City comic book? This kind of reminds me of the artwork in that. It's just like washed out reds and stuff. It used to be Indian did all three. Atlantic supplants that needs. Oh, okay. Superheated Storm? I hope not. Yes. I think he may have done. Luckily, I've got double fire protection, so that's helpful. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Right, now I need to find cadmium deposit. You lucky, lucky guy. I wonder if I have the storm underwater. That would kind of suck. Yeah, we're going to have to swim out there and get that. That's going to be rather unfortunate. Is there a closer one? That's 680. That's 689. Yeah, I wish we had, like, the Roma or something. That would be great, but I didn't think that through. Yeah, let's just, yeah. Luckily, I've got water protection, too, so that's okay. Is my torch on? The torch is on. It probably would have been faster going on the surface, to be honest, but there we go. It's only almost boiling. Yeah. Yeah, despite the fact the surface is, like, whatever it is. What is it like on the surface? Hang on. I could jetpack there faster than this. 78 on the surface? Yeah, hang on a minute. I can just jetpack. What am I doing? Fexra, thank you very much for the follow. I forgot I can use my jetpack underwater. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's really cold water in comparison. If it's like 70-something degrees on the surface, and it's like 9 underwater, I'm not seeing a problem here. It's like a reverse hot tub. Yeah. Yeah, it's just hot air, really. Right, where is this cadmium deposit? It says it's down here. Right, hang on. Let me just refill this up. Yep, oxygen. Good. Yep. Oh, this planet is crazy. This planet is like absolutely off its chump. Oh, this doesn't help, look, because the bloody... Oh, there you go. Thank you. I was gonna say everything's red and black. It's hard to differentiate. That planet looks cool. Yeah, it's covered in synthetic life forms and all kinds of weird stuff. Right, okay, we do have an ad break approaching. What I'm actually gonna do, and in fact there it is, I'm gonna head back to the ship and see if I can install that mod that Mekgato found me. So hang on a minute. Let's I so need to get this freighter over here. This is just painful. How much cadmium do I pick up? 219. Okay, that might actually be enough cadmium. That's fine. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, we were not really well equipped for this. Oh, we should get under the water. It's faster. 2 front monitors. That is exactly what we need. Yeah. Oh, for God's sakes. Fine, I'll just fly there. It'll be faster. Bloopity bloop. Actually, it won't be that faster. Maybe I am faster underwater. I'm like the submarine that doesn't want to be a submarine. Also, I keep hitting the water a bit too hard. Right, hang on. I want to get to... In fact, I could have actually installed the mud while I was underwater. To be honest, that would have worked. Right, hang on a second. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can wangle this. Okay, I'm gonna get back in my ship so I'm not like constantly degrading. There we go. Right, that should save. Nailed it. Right, so we'll quit out of here for a second. Okay. I'm gonna go to this screen. Okay, Sentinel cockpit, no red glow. Okay, let's have a look. Nexus. Sentinel cockpit, no red glow. It's like a bad episode of The Twilight Zone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Found it. Cool. I think that's the one. Sentinel cockpit, no red glow. 5th of February 2025. It should be okay. Okay, right. Let's give that a go. What's the worst that could happen? Doing it live. What's the absolute worst that could happen? I utterly forgot to log in. Yes, there is an error. What, the error? Oh, come on. Why is my form fields not working? There we go. What? Okay. I'm actually having trouble logging in. Hello? Well, is the ad break all over already? Oh, no, hang on. It's still running. It's still 10 seconds left. Right. Username. Password. Yes, I am human. Success. Log in. Fuck, whatever. Just give me the damn mod. I just want the mod. Give mod. Yes, that is the thing. Yes. I do not want to delete my account. Thank you. Yep. Can I go home now? Okay, good. Hello, everybody. I was trying to install the mod during the ad break, and that didn't work. So give me a second. This is rather funny. Right. Can we try that again? Nexus mods. No. Oh, good. There. Right. Files. Yes, main files. Manual download. Slow download. There we go. Got there in the end. Now I've got to remember where we actually put the mods, which is rather funny. Shouldn't really be doing this live, but never mind. Okay. Right. Sentinel cockpit red glow. Yeah, that's fine. Are these the right files? I don't know if these are right. Now I have to remember where the mod thing is. It's gonna be in, oh god, hang on a minute. It's gonna be Steam. Oh, I'm gonna find that. Yeah, I was not being very patient with it. I kept getting caught out by the capture thing. No Man's Sky, game data, mods, right. Okay, this doesn't look... sure if this is... I've extracted that properly. I may well have actually extracted it in the wrong way. Let's have a look at the file structure. Oh, no, that is correct. Okay, I'm just being a doofus. Right, okay. Sorry about this, everybody. But that, those lines in the cockpit were really doing a number on my eyeballs. Okay. Right, let's hope I've got that right. Okay, so let's restart the game. Let's shut that. Right, there you go, a little behind the peak there. Behind the screen? Well, not really. Considering I refuse to show my desktop. Okay! Let's make sure we can log in first, that's always a good start. Yep, I know, you don't like mods. It's fine. Okay, the game's working, so that's a plus. Have we got this correct? Capture thingy. Yes, that's what the thing's called. Couldn't think of it. Yeah, capture. Capture, innit? Right. Come on, did it work? Did it work? It didn't work. I don't know what I've got wrong there. But it didn't work. Or, hang on, or did it? No, it hasn't worked. Okay, so I've messed up somewhere there. I think maybe I installed it wrong. I'm not going to go back and have another go. I might do that at the midstream break. I might have another look at it at the midstream break, but that's okay. Yeah. No, it's quite possible I installed it wrong. It's quite possible I installed it wrong. That's what you do when you do things in a hurry. Okay. I think we've got enough for the Emerald drive now. I think. Yes.
Technology installed.
How? Nice. So now we can do green stellar bodies. Crimson calls at 20%. Wait, that's only... oh yeah, because we didn't have to refill that yet, so that's okay. Okay then. So, I've completely forgot the reason of what I was doing all this for. I wanted the ship. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I was just going to make the engine, wasn't I? So cadmium, done that. Right, so I've upgraded the engine, so that's good. God, what next? Ugh. Fungal clusters. Okay, so... Oh, we had to go to somewhere radioactive to get ammonia, I think? Is that the next... Was that something we had to do? I'm pretty sure that's something we had to do. Ammonia. Toxic environment. Okay, which would probably be... Nuclear Hellball would probably have a toxic environment. Okay, what we're going to do, actually, is go back to our home system and possibly see if we can actually make the thing. Yeah, it's got a bit of a Wraith look to it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that cockpit glow is still there. That's fine. I'll live with it for now. I'll have a look at the midstream break, see if I can fix it there. Right, yes. I want to go back to whence I came. Which is over here. And maybe see if I need to top up my freighter's thing. Sometimes them bodies do be green. That's very true.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, hello. Sure. Okay. Well, we can put it through its paces. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. That guy's shields are not going down. Oh, now they are. Right. Rockets. Boom. Gone. Handled. Ha 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 ha. Next! Ow! Oh, hang on, where's my phase beams? That's rockets, that's the wrong thing. Where's my phase beams? There we go, let's try those. Come here! I'm beaming your phase. Oh, it doesn't appear to be working. Why is it every time I spawn in here, there's somebody trying to kill me? Okay, hang on a minute. Where's the nearest guy? Let's keep slicing. Oh! Right, I can get you. I can get you. Oh, these are crap against shields. I forgot. It could be a spicy combat system. We'll have to use our combat scanner and figure it out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm a little bit rusty at this. Come on, give me a target. Anything will do. Ah, there he is. Come here, bastard. Oh, his shields are good. Either his shields are good or my weapons are not as good as I thought they were. Okay, no, that's a terrible idea. Okay, I don't seem to be able to knock down the shields as good as I could in the Corvette, which is kind of weird. Because it should be doing roughly the same amount of damage. Or I might be missing them, which is entirely possible too. The shields are holding up pretty good though. Yeah, the trouble is when you use the constantly turn towards target, that makes you incredibly easy to hit because you're basically stationary. Wait, I haven't put my power into weapons, that's why. That's also the wrong weapon. Oh, this is going so well. Right, hang on. You'll do. That's better. That's better. Right, and rockets. Bang. Pow. Handled. Okay. Is that nearest? Yes, that's nearest. Okay, go for it. Oh, why did I not? Oh, wait. Well, that's not the nearest target, is it? That's the nearest target. Handled. Ah! Jesus! I hit something big, or something big hit me. Oh, are they quite tanky, are they? That's not nearest target, is it? That's nearest target. Ah. Come on. Rockets. Yes! Okay, getting the hang of it now. Oh shit, my shields. Aeron shield? Yes, Aeron shield. Nitrate, that works. Cool. Well, overshot, overshot. Yeah, these seem a lot more tanky than the things I usually fight, but is that because it's the type of ship they are? I mean, okay, they're not tanky when I hit them with rockets, but still. Right. Okay, over there. That guy. Privateer Irma, apparently. Who's nearest? You're nearest? Okay. Yeah. Nope. It's like, how the hell do they turn so... They turn way better than I do. It's that by the time I've turned to look at them, they've already kind of, like, buggered off. Oh, except this guy. He had a bad day. Alright, nearest target? Nearest target. That's not the nearest target, is it? It's behind me. Yes, there you go. Hello, sir! Okay, okay, we're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas now. Something's still hitting me, but I don't know if it's something behind me. I don't think it is. Is Dread Captain Ron? I mean, if I collide with him, that'll be hilarious. Ah, yes, that guy. That guy there. Him. Come on. Okay. I think I need more upgrades for my photon cannons. I think this is the difference. Okay, no shields. And kablams. Okay. Not Ron. Dread Captain Ron. Scourge of the Stars. Or maybe it was Aeon. It may have been Captain Aeon, which would have made slightly more sense. I think it's Dread Captain Aeon, not Dread Captain Ron. In fairness, I am focusing on trying to kill him. I'm less worried about what his name is than more the fact of trying to kill him. Ooh, stay on target, stay on target. Oh, damn it. Come on, rockets. Boom! Bazinga! Next! Ow, shit, my shields.
Technology recharge.
Good. Yeah, I think we're going to have to look at some photon cannon upgrades, I think. No, that was a bit premature. Actually, maybe I should try the phase beams. No, phase beams. That works too.
Hostile ships defeated.
Hey! Civilian ship saved from pirates. Woo! I was flying backwards that whole time, I think, which probably doesn't help much. Captain Ron, a good comedy move with Kurt Russell. Yeah, probably didn't look like this, I imagine. Zauyant Logtanen Interloper. Well, good for you. They gesture as to welcome me aboard their vessel. I can't afford your freighter. Can guarantee.
Data received.
Cannot afford your freighter, but I'm gonna come and say hello anyway, because it's just polite. Yeah, I think we just need to, we need to upgun my, photon cannons a little bit, I think. They seemed a little bit weedy in comparison. Wait, how do I land on the... Whoa! Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer, I guess. It just yanks you into the landing bay, because of course it does. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't mind me. Right, okay. He's gonna say, do you want to buy my ship? And I'm kind of like, dude, I can't afford it. If I can actually find where the captaincy is. Probably over here. Hello, Admiral Ramen. Maybe he likes noodles. Celebrating our victory, I hope. Yeah, me too. Either that is going to eat my face. Oh, inspect freighter or request payment instead? So, I think we'll request... Well, let's inspect the freighter. Have a look. It is a C-class. It's exactly the same as ours, except... Wait, that looks slightly different to the one that we've got, but yeah, it's exactly the same. No, thank you. That's okay. Can I now ask for payment? Yes. How about payment? What do you pay me? Oh, 235 nanites. Oh, gold? Okay, give me gold. That's okay. Capital ships come in a few sizes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this is exactly the same as the one we've already got. Oh, he gave me a cargo bulkhead as well. And I've randomly got some salt, which I don't want. That's not bad. That's not bad for a bit of flying around in circles and getting dizzy. But yeah, his is... Oh, wow, his is very different. He's got, like... Oh, he's got, like, living... He's got living walls and everything. Biosecurity officer Vexinius, scared of the ship's AI. That's funny. Oh, okay. He's just scared of the AI. I mean, aren't we all scared of the AI? Let's face it. Let's be honest. Steam machine? Yeah, we were talking about that on the Discord earlier on. And it's kind of like, I think mostly it boiled down to, how much are they going to charge for this to make it competitive with like consoles and things? But yeah, it looks like an interesting concept for a one-stop shop. I keep going around the back. I don't need to do that with my with this. Right. So, having just saved one freighter... oh, that's a good point. We're going to have pirate transponders and rogue tech and all sorts, aren't we? Let's put the pirate transponders there. That's Corvex casing, suspicious packing arms. Oh, these might be some... Oh, that's a repair kit. Nice. That is... Cyclotron upgrade. I don't have one of those. Yes, the internet has mostly called it GabeCube. Yeah, that's true. VR headset. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm one of those people, a mate of mine, he had, like, 3D glasses. Anything that's, like, 3D glasses or VR headset stuff makes me throw up. I think it's possibly because of my glasses, and it's, like, a perspective thing. I will not be joining the VR revolution, because it makes me kind of hurl. So,
Technology recharged.
Yeah. Oh, that only charged that by 40%. Christ. Okay, best make some more of that. Nope. I want to make antimatter housing. There you go. But, make more of that. Excellent. Why is that not stacking? There we go.
Technology
That'll do.
recharged.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, that's ridiculous. That is supercharged, and it has 6,000 DPS. Okay, those guys' shields must just be... Or admittedly, my upgrade is terrible. Their shields must have just been really good. Because that's at least as much damage as my other ship did. So, I think that's probably just a bit of an oopsie there. We all want to strain our eyes. Yeah, but honestly, you guys are more than welcome to it, because it just it doesn't go well for me. Let's put it that way. Right, I'm gonna see about how far my ship and my freighter can go. Because if I can't bring my freighter with me, that means I can't bring my exocraft with me, which is kind of awkward. At least my pulse engine's pretty efficient. Right, line it up, line it up. There we go. Right, am I at the wrong angle here? No, I think I'm at the right angle. It's horrible to watch someone play VR games. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine, like, the with the eye tracking and everything, it's probably a bit weird. Cyclotron Ballista? Yeah, I can't remember... Have I learned that one? I don't think I've actually tried that one. We could build it, hilariously. Anti-electronics ship weapon. Extremely effective against starship hulls. Starship hulls? Starship shields and weaker against the metal armor. Okay, so that's like... Oh, interesting. We could build it. Is that all the dioxide I've got? Wait, where is it pulling my dioxide from? No, I've got 600 and something dioxide. So what is it? It's, Oh, we can give it a go. Why not?
Installed.
Why not? Well, I think it's a... Oh, it's not an upgrade for the rockets. Okay, it's an entirely separate thing. Oh, okay. Peak damage potential shielded 5,480. Which is... Oh, okay. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. Right. Yeah, this is weird. I'm so used to teleporting around using the Corvette. I'm kind of like, oh, wait, no, I have to walk places now. Is that like 4 distinct weapon systems I've got now? I think that's 4. Right. What's going on here? Right, freighter hyperdrive. I've got interstellar scanner, analysis unit. Right, so is this because... Right, so can this only travel to yellow stars then? I'm guessing. Unless we find some way around that. Because I don't appear to have a way around that. I want upgrades. Yes, I'll be with you shortly. Base parts and upgrades. Here we go. Hyperdrive companion unit. Okay, so we need to build like. Okay, so it's exactly the same for the ship. Right, so we can't afford any of that because I've only got one module. Didn't think of that. Okay, so that can only come with us to yellow systems at the moment because I've only got one upgrade thingy-bob that they just gave me. Wait, was that? Oh no, it's I can expand its inventory. Oh, that's good. Let's do that. Additional storage. Is it exclusively a cargo bulkhead? Okay, so we could do tech, but I haven't got enough tech to put in there, so screw it. Bulkhead makes sense. Okay, pirate transponders we can sell, so let's go back to my little cubby hole of chaos back here. Right. I wish to sell pirate transponders. There we go.
Units received.
No, I don't think we have a tech merchant here, so I can't sell them these random... Oh wait, hang on. We just installed a cyclotron ballista. Hang on a minute. I can use these things. Wait a second. Okay, so that's in the supercharged slot, but that's okay. Right. Positron ejector. Right. Okay. Hadoop. Right, what'd that do? Plus 1% damage. But 34% heat dispersion, so I suppose it giveth and it taketh away. I guess. Okay. I thought that weird buzz was actually here, but it coming from somewhere else. Turns out, it's this thing. There is a loud buzz in here, but never mind, this is fine. Okay, right, so lesson learned on that one. So that's fine. Okay, so now... Hang on, did I actually pick up the cadmium? Am I carrying the cadmium? No, we just used the cadmium, didn't we? We just used a bunch of it to build the engine, so that's good. Right, okay. So... we need to go find some ammonia. I don't know if we can actually buy some. Any ammonia? No. Right, is this going to be a return trip to Nuclear Hellball? And do I still have a base at Nuclear Hellball? That's the hamster hut, isn't it? I wish I kept a landing pad there. That would have been quite useful. Was this toxic? I can't remember. I may have to build the land... Oh no, wait, I won't have the materials to build a landing pad here because they're going to be all in the ship, aren't they? Oops. I may have just stranded myself. No, I haven't. I can still call the ship in. I can still call the ship in, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I literally just have a base computer here. Oh, it came with me anyway, because of course it did. Okay, maybe I need to start building like a... How much is a landing pad? Again. 10 metal plating, 2 microprocessors. I mean, providing I've got enough boost and I've got enough pugnium, this is fine. Okay, right. So, yes, this is toxic. Brilliant. That's the wrong button. That's sodium. That's... Hang on, it says copper, uranium, and sodium. Is it not toxic enough? That would be rather unfortunate. Also, I don't think my freighter's here, so I can't summon my exo thing, can I? Because it's not the same planet. Nope! Guess we're walking, then. Because, yeah, it says there isn't any... Hey, it said it was... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. This is another thing I keep forgetting to do here. No, other screen. This screen. We require... ammonia. And then it says I can use the beeply boop thing. No? I think ammonia might not be here. Hey Craig, how's it going? Summon DN? What's DN? Oh, summon these nuts. Thank you. Thank you for that, Craig. Oh dear. Should have seen that one coming. Right. In the galaxy map, search for a... Yeah, so this does not have ammonia on it, apparently. I would have thought it would, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, thank God I got those efficient boosters. Thank God. Doing! Excellent. Doing is good. It keeps saying mission abandoned. Locate ammonia. Okay, fine. I thought a toxic planet would have done the job, but apparently not. Let's have a look-see. No. Pyrite. Graphinium. High sentinel activity. Gamma root. Copper. Uranium. Sodium. So clearly that's not toxic enough. Alright, cobalt, copper, gold, salt. No ammonia in this system. Okay. Why does it keep saying mission abandoned? I do not want to abandon the mission for ammonia. I want to find the bloody ammonia. God damn it. Right, okay. This is a galaxy map. Thanks for that, Craig. Thanks. Ammonia? I don't even know her. Right. I've got no idea. Why doesn't it let me do that then? Because discoveries... No, discoveries. Minerals and items. Raw materials. Ammonia. Use the galaxy map. Using the galaxy map. Right. Ah! Taluk Gang, I think. Yes, ammonia! Nailed it! There we go. Whoop, jeez. No, I hate this map. Nailed it! What else is that fluid recovery system even doing? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm not sure I'm entirely human. I'm not sure anyone in this is entirely human, one way or the other. Okay. If I was an ammonia planet, where would I be? On another system. Yeah, are we human? No human sky. I've never understood that song. What the hell is that song even about? Like, legitimately. My uncle asked me that many moons ago, and I'm like, I have no idea what this is about. No, me neither. Okay, ammonia, sodium, high sentinel activity. Perfect. Because if we kill a couple of sentinels while we're here, we can cannibalize the bits that power the ship. So, this sounds good. Hang on a minute. I need to test. So, hang on, what have we got here? Oh, dear God, this is insane. So, you have sentinel cannons, cyclotron ballistas, rocket launchers, and phase beams. Okay. So, they go zap zap. Cyclotrons go. Oh, cyclotrons are purple. Yeah, I can't remember what that may be the name of the song. I can't remember who did it. Was it the Killers? No, it wasn't the Killers that did it. Yeah, I've got a new toy. I got a cyclotron ballista, apparently. I mean, frankly, anything with the name ballista in it. Okay, these are pretty good. These can even blow up big rocks. Excellent. Right, so, ammonia was on this planet, wasn't it? Right, alongside sentinels. What's the worst could happen? It was the Killers. Yeah, I thought it was the Killers. Yeah, it was great. My uncle, rest his soul, you know, he's roughly the same, would have been the roughly same age as my dad by now, so it's like he was in his like, 70s when he was saying about it. And he's like, have you heard that song, Are We Human or Are We Dancers? Like, what's that about? I said, honestly, I have no idea. And luckily we have air brakes, which meant I didn't go take a flying header into the planet, which would have been really funny. However, now the ship doesn't know which way is up, so that's good. I think we landed right next to an ammonia deposit because it was bright green. Yeah, apparently our last planet was not... Oh, Toxic Rain! Oh, lovely. My favourite. Okay, there's ammonia deposit there. I thought there was one... I thought we literally, like, nearly nosedived into one. Oh, there we go. I spotted it from orbit! Wait, why isn't my radioactive... Why is my shielding not working against this? That's weird. Why is my shielding not working against this? Oh, that's radioactive. Do I not have toxic shielding? I appear to have... Right, that's the one fucking resistance I don't have. Son of a gun. Yeah, I don't actually have resistance to that, so that's rather funny. Note to self, need to find some toxic resistance. There's toxicity in our city. Ah. Assorted system of down noises? Yeah. Shit. How can I reload that? Sodium nitrate, ion battery. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Harvest the green piss crystals. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. I got that reference. I got that reference. I am sure in my storage somewhere I've got a toxic resistance thing. Or if I haven't, I should bloody buy one. And find some room for it. It's literally the only resistance I don't have. Fall down the hole. This is fine. Which is great, unless I land on a toxic planet, at which point I kind of hump. Okay. Where else? Knowledge stone. that? Oh, that's sodium. That is entirely not what I'm after. Ammonia there. A Toxicity album t-shirt in your wardrobe? Nah. I never really went in for band t-shirts. Band t-shirt things, to be honest. Wasn't really my style. I think I wore a Metallica t-shirt at one point, but that was about it. I could have sworn I had toxic protection, but I haven't. I need a toxic shield. That's what I need. I haven't got one just hanging around, have I? No. Okay, awkward. Okay, how much ammonia do we need? 122. Right, I'll at least get another lump of it. I didn't break my legs. Oh, well that's not bloody awkward at all. What the hell is that? No idea. Well, clearly I have been here before because some of these plants have been identified, so I must have been here before. There's a billboard for other people. That's fair. I just never really did it. I'm sorry, I had a brief period where I oh, that's fungal mold. Okay, we'll grab some of that while we're at it as well. Yeah, I did wear a couple of Metallica t-shirts, but that was about it. Oh, that's the wrong setting. Never mind. Oh my god. Right. Need to invest in a toxic shield.
Technology recharged.
Need to invest in a toxic shield. Wait, is that underwater? No, it's just on the coast. Perfect. Piss crystals on the coast. Film at 11. Fuck hardcore Lars Ulrich. You know, I remember that what was it? Somebody said, what was it? Lars Ulrich is not the best drummer in rock in heavy metal, and then somebody else came back and said Lars Ulrich isn't the best drummer in Metallica. Because I think I can't remember if it was James who sat down behind the drum kit and actually did just as well as he did at one point. I think. Might have been Kurt. I don't know. They swapped the instruments at one point. And I think James wasn't actually too bad on the drums. Okay. Yeah, I know it's extreme weather. Thank you. I'm fully aware on the fact that my display is clouding up with death. I don't want to go... Oh, Jesus Christ, it really is a fucking... Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, this is not great. Okay, how much we got? 328. I'm going to say that's enough. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place is trying to kill us. I know this... I am not going to engage in combat with sentinels on a planet like this without any proper toxic protection. That's just a stupid plan. The fact I can't fucking see anything doesn't help. Yeah, I was gonna try and make it back to the ship, to be honest. Might not work. Oh god, my jetpack's empty too, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll diggy hole temporarily. Mining beam, no, terrain manipulator, mine, yes, go! Yes, I know! Wait, I called this planet Many Riches Fun Time? Why did I call this planet Many Riches Fun Time?
Technology recharged.
It is not fun. It is quite unpleasant, in fact.
Technology recharged.
Why did I call this planet that? Where the hell am I? I fell down a hole. There we go. Awesome. I must have hacked a bloody toxic thing at some point, surely. Yeah, I'm sure I did. I'm sure I had at least one. I've probably left it. I've left it in one of my storage gizmos somewhere, probably, like an absolute buffoon. Right, is Storm still happening? Yep. How far's the ship? Where is the ship? 386. Fuck it, I'm summoning the ship. Got just enough materials for it. Fuck it. Don't land on my head. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's get the hell out of here. Anti-gravity well at 28%. That's fine.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Okay, why was I so enamored of this planet? I called it Many Riches Fun Time. Okay, because so it had salvageable scrap, which is Corvette bits, copper, ammonia, sodium, and sentinels. I don't think I was, yeah, ramming speed into the sun. Yeah, pretty much. Right, let us fuck the hell off. Actually, wait, no, the station's here. I could use the station. In fact, I could pick up the exosuit upgrade from the station. That would make sense. Hey, Math, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Was it sarcastic? I don't think it was at the time. I think possibly I got, like, you know, slightly over-enthusiastic with the Corvette salvage. I don't remember it being that bloody toxic, I gotta be honest. So I turn around and go, oh god, no, not this guy again. Okay, well, I have not drunk very much during the course of this, good lord. Oh. Usually I need to get down a glass before the midstream. I am a little bit off that at the moment, which isn't good. Right. Why was I here again? Oh yeah, suit. How much of an arse would you have to be to just keep doing that every time you went somewhere? You just, like, you know, you go to a shopping mall and you just, like, oh, I've visited here already, apparently. Okay, well, works for me. Okay, so... Hang on a minute, I'm gonna summon my Corvette for a sec, because... I want to have a look at my storage. The Sentinel ship is very nice, but I kind of feel it's adding extra steps to things. So I suppose the Corvette is supposed to be a mobile base. A mobile base. Right, do I have toxic protection? Oh, what's this? Exocraft boost. Infrared accelerator. No. Okay, so is it in the other one? Translator package. Analysis package. Waveforms. Paralysis mortar. Plasma launcher. Gas pumps. Economy scanner. Rocket launcher. No, that's Starship nonsense. That's also Starship nonsense. Radiation deflector package. That's radioactivity, not toxic. That's oxygen. That's guns. That's guns. Mining beam. That's thermal protection. I apparently didn't have any toxic protection. Which is, I think, what fucked us up last time. We got absolutely banjaxed by the Sentinels. Probably on that planet, more than likely. How awkward. Right, let's see if they have any here. Just realized I'm miles away, but never mind. Right. That would be, exosuit dude. Oh, multi-tool dude. Here we go. Right, don't have any spare slots, annoyingly. Because some of these are very good. I guess we're gonna have to go and find more exosuit upgrades in order to fit another one of these. It never ends! It just goes down a wormhole! Brain fish. No problem, Gato. Not a problem at all. Thank you very much for that mod suggestion. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that working during the midstream break, because, yeah, I don't like the wibbly lines. But, yes. See you if you come back. That I can refine. That saves some space. And in fact, that saves space too. And then we can go exploring, because we've got lots of weird things, weird signals and stuff we can follow, so that'll be fun. Yeah, holy crap, I need toxic protection. That's the thing I really need. I also have a load of suit upgrade slot maps, which are also in storage. So I should probably go get a couple of those, actually. That would make sense. And then I could put some toxic protection on. But right, let's see what this guy has. What he got? I got 2 friend and out of that, but, you know, okay. Mining beam, plasma launcher, no. Neutron cannon, no. Wait, is this the multi-tool guy? It's the multi-tool guy. Let's try that again. That's the exosuit guy. Hello, friend. Do you have units? Oh, hey, I can almost understand these guys. Pleasurable trade. I mean, one can hope. Toxic protection module, B. 141 nanites. I think you've sold me on that one. Thank you. Right, slight issue. Nowhere to put it. So we're gonna have to go and unlock some slots. Now I have to be careful because my ship runs on cannibalized sentinel parts. So at some point we're gonna have to start shooting sentinels on general principle. But yeah. Why am I getting my ship? I could have just teleported. I could have just teleported. What I could do is go to my freighter, which is going to be just as good. Wait, no, my freighter isn't here, is it? I really should have teleported. Right, hang on a second. About face! They're going to be like, oh god, not this guy again. Yeah, this is the one thing I'm missing is the fact I don't have access to the big storage, and I have to summon my Corvette again. But it's not so bad, I guess. Right, I'm pretty sure I've got a stack of those. Teleport. Go. God, this thing looks so hilariously chunky in comparison. It's ridiculous. It's like I said, it's like a fucking one of those double-decker transport planes versus a Porsche, basically. Okay, so it's probably in this one. It's not in that one, it's in this one. There they are. I have enormous amounts of those, which is great. Okay, how's the booster doing? That's the wrong ship, because I've just got back in this ship. That's why it thinks I want that ship. But I don't! I want the other one! No, not the lawn dart. Definitely not the lawn dart. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good. Right, okay, cool. 29. Okay, it's not bad. Oh. Okay, so 70% takes 115 pugnium to right. Is there any way that these type of starships can have like recharging boosters? Because that was really handy on the Corvette. I had like recharging boosters. I wonder if there's something like that for this. I mean, I got the efficiency ones in there, so that's good. But I don't know whether it's actually like a self-charging one. Because that'd be handy. That just runs on tritium, which I've got plenty of. That one runs on warp bits, which is fine. Yeah, it's just this one. Pugnium we get from shooting sentinels, don't we? Yeah, okay. Well, let's top that up now. I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, I've only got 386 now. That's going to be the limiting factor, that one. That's going to be the limiting factor. Okay, find me an exosuit thing. Got completely off kilter here, because I was going to go do some fungal planting nonsense, but we're not doing that now. Wait, did that... Oh, drop pod detected. Right, okay. Well, over there. Wait, I've just noticed... Oh, it does have the radar. It just has a very small radar. Oh, no. Really? I've got to go back to the planet that's trying to kill me in order to get the suit upgrade to install the upgrade to stop the planet from killing me. Life shears are full of the irony. Well, I suppose we could shoot some sentinels while I'm down there too. Might be an idea. No pain, no gain. Apparently not, no. Well, at least I'll be able to park right next to it this time. Sounds like Kenshi upgrade rules? Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I can't see a thing. Oh, now I can. Wait, the drop pod is in the water? No, the drop pod is just on the coast. Okay, that's fine. Oh, slightly too hard acceleration there. Ah. Hey, Moon Eyes, how's it going? Right, just put the shit down. There we go. Club Tropicana, yeah. That always helps. Let's scan you for money.
Units received. Protection is
Ignore me, Guardian, Sentinel. Oh, I keep calling them Guardians. I'm not sure. What? I'm not hiding from the extreme storm in here? Now I am. Thank you. Oh, give me some credit here. Right. Sodium nitrate we've got. Okay. Antimatter housing. Easy clap. Antimatter housing. Was it carbon nanotubes? No, because we don't have any carbon. Now I do. Maybe I should just keep a stack of carbon because reasons. All that's missing is the sea, because yes, literally, the sea is a toxic waste. Antimatter. Carbon nanotubes, right, yep. I've got the tubes.
Technology
Pow.
repaired.
Yes, I wish for tech, please. Thank you. Hamsters aren't in the sky, they're on the ground, and again, hamsters also don't get sucked into jet engines, which is a clear advantage. It's very true. Overhauled gas scrubber. I thought that said overhauled gas rubber, and I was like, what? Now, hang on. With a bit of jiggery-pokery here, I think... No, does this line up with the other protections, or not? Let's find out. Hang on a second. I don't think it does, but... Oh, it does! Huh! Except the water one doesn't, which is weird, but that's okay. Okay, so we got some toxic protection, toxic damage shielding, which is good, thank God. Yeah, rubber, always pro-away protection. Yeah, especially if you're on a toxic planet, yeah.
Then check this
On the
out.
frame colors and indicative. Yes, but apparently I'm a complete doofus and I keep failing to notice that. Yes, because they've all got blue backgrounds, haven't they? Yeah. Except weirdly this one doesn't. I don't know why, but so these all line up with each other. And they synergize, but for some reason the water protection one doesn't. I think it's because it affects different stats. So these are shields, and this is a oxygen tank upgrade. So I guess it wait, have I not got stuff that does oxygen tank over here? I wonder if it synergizes with one of these. Oh god, now it's getting confusing. Yes, it does have a black frame, which means none of the other ones do, I'm guessing. By the looks of it. Yeah, I'm still not, like, 100% how this all works. It says, can I install this inventory type? Yes, I can. I just did. Shush game. Go away. Oh, yeah, that's the personal refiner and the hazmat gauntlet, which, as far as I know, don't synergize with anything. So yeah, maybe the hyper pressure doesn't synergize with anything but itself. But I don't tend to go underwater very often, so I don't know why it keeps telling me I cannot install this inventory type, because I clearly can.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Awesome!
Extreme
We now have a toxic
toxicity
shield, which
detected.
is exactly what I wanted. Brilliant. So now we're in slightly less of a panic running around this planet now, so that's good. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we are actually coming up to the midstream break. So what I'm going to do, I am going to head back to somewhere. I lost the sound in my ear again. Yep. I'm only working on one headphone can. I thought my ears were going a bit weird. There you go, that's better. Let's get the hell out of here. I probably should have shot some sentinels while I was at it, actually, but never mind. It's fine. And then, while I'm on the midstream break, I'm going to see if I can get that thing that removes the cockpit glow from this, because it kind of drives me a bit crazy. Have any performance tweaks going? Not really. The only thing that I've modified is removing some of the lines, some of the speed lines. Actually, if you do !NMS, that'll show you all the mods I'm using. I don't think I've done anything particularly crazy with the settings. What have we got going on here? Yeah, I've gone with high versus ultra. Because I couldn't see that much of a difference, so I just went with high. I've got a pretty decent rig. No motion blur. FSR2 is native. Anti-aliasing is that. And I've capped it to 60 FPS because I only stream in 30 FPS, so it doesn't seem to be a reason of going much higher than that. So yeah, nothing wild. But yeah, I think I had everything on high and it stuttered like hell. Hey Nutrition Wow, how's it going? If your base runs out of power, can your storage boxes be looted by other players? I don't know. I don't think so. Because they'd have to have, things. Now you probably can't hear me because the ad break's there. So yes, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to a space station. I'm going to see if I can get that mod working while we were on a break. So hang on a minute, let me type in chat here, because some of us... Oh, wait, what? Emergency comms? No, I'm on a break!
Warning, threat detected.
There's all manner of things happening!
Ships approaching.
Oh, hang on, I'm in a fight. This is not what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay, fine, I'm having a fight. Shit. I can't pause this, I'm having a fight. How many ships have I got? 3. Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm trying to stop, and I can't, because I can't leave this. Well, I could do. Did I do that? I can do that. I forgot I can do that. Right, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. Chaos and bees. Let's figure it out after the break. Oh, for God's sakes, that's not what I want to do. There we go. I have an app for that. Oh, yeah. Now, when we come through here the first time, we probably didn't have ice anything, so... Okay, this looks like box number 1. Hey, here we go. Hihab Monocle. Okay, sure. Locked ice 1.
Possibility of low wreck.
I almost felt bad about that. Just stood there in the doorway, just go. Now, I'm assuming my spaceship came with me. My spaceship didn't come with me. Is my spaceship in the hole? My spaceship's in the hole, isn't it? My spaceship. My spaceship's in a hole. My spaceship's in a hole. I've had a slight accident. My spaceship's in a hole. Well, I think we may have to fill this in a little bit, because this is clearly causing more problems than it's solving. Right, let's retrieve my spaceship from the giant hole. He's swarmed at all. I'm sorry. Is he gonna try and melee me? He missed. That's funny. Because now you've got no evasion, mate, which means you're dead. Well, you might not be dead. I might have to ignore you.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
I mean, that was an interesting idea that guy had.
Ridley's up there, I think.
It's getting real on the feels. All right, hang on. I'll take care of the dropship.
Got a
Okay.
chainsaw boy on me.
Oh, I dropped the dropship on the base. That was handy.
Nice. 2 for 1.
I know I'm in range of enemy artillery. Where'd the turret go? Oh, fuck, it's right there. Oh! Mutual kill! I'll take that.
Why are you...
Oh, that balcony's a bit offset.
I just heard the kettle go then.
Sorry.
What is boiled?
Hold on. I've got an idea. No, stand away.
No, don't you dare lock me in somewhere. No, I'm gonna keep mobile. No, keep moving. Combat roll.
Combat roll.
Do you hear the boss music?
I'm over here minding my own business, chopping down mushrooms.
Where do we meet?
No, I climbed your wall. No, I'm too good for this.
Oh.
No, I climbed the mushroom. Now what are you gonna do?
Ah, perfect.
I am parkour.
Why can't we make that new...
I'm guessing. 06. I'm gonna try 06. Let's try that. Okay. Hey! That was quick. Thanks for that, Bagheera. Much appreciated.
Clear like a flashback.
Yeah, basically.
Right. Okay. Charge.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a team briefing, but it was just like, Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, it's above us.
Briefing.
Oh! I'm shooting him versus his monologue. Oh, that's not helping. Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. That was, I was like, how do I pause this again? Oh yeah, the escape menu. So yeah, sorry about that. Had to, use the facilities, grab a drink, and stuff like that. Yes, we do try to pause the gameplay while the ads are running, because that is no fun for people to get ads. But yes, I got a bit caught short by the old, ships there. So let's deal with them. Right, where's that thing I'm supposed to be using? Is it this thing? Okay. I missed entirely. And that's the wrong thing. Okay, I gotta upgrade these. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, these guys are tough. Wow, okay, these guys are actually quite strong. I can't hit anything with that. That's amazing. Oh, piss. Exactly, Conrad. Exactly that. Oh, I forgot this replenishes my shields. I forgot about that. I forgot the phase beams replenish my shields. That's really good. Right, where's the cyclotron? Is this a cyclotron? That doesn't seem to work very well. Am I just, like, missing entirely, or just a very bad shot? It doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. They're not that great. They're not that great. Oh, they're full auto? Oh! That's more like it. That's more like it. Handle.
Hostile ships defeated. Well done, Commander.
Yeah, that definitely... Yeah, no, I like that. Sorry, I was kind of like... I was literally doing... What was I doing? I was doing like... Kaboom! Kaboom! And I didn't realize it goes bang, 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 which makes more sense. Yeah, the upgrade we got, unfortunately, only does heat dispersion, which is not useless. It doesn't do damage, annoyingly, so... Okay, that's cool. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that mod. I'm going to live with the cockpit nonsense for a bit. So... I'll do that in my own time, because I think trying to sort out mods in the middle of a stream is just asking for trouble, for the most part. Did they not give us anything? Gave us a transponder. That's about it. Yeah, wasn't very exciting. Right, okay, so... What was I going to do? The old agriculture. Which is not in this system. It is in... somewhere else. I know what I'm doing, honestly. Yes, it was called, it was originally called Purged dash weird symbol, and because it's bright orange, someone suggested we call it Purged Fanta, which is what we called it. There is a way to wangle the colors for it, but again, I think I'll have a look at that off stream, and figure that out later. Okay, so I think we've got all the bits I need to make my thing. Was it going to be planting mold or something? Which sounds wonderfully scintillating. But yeah, suffice to say, it didn't arrive being called Purged Fanta. No. But yes, going back to the question of players stealing your stuff, I don't think they can interact with your base at all. I don't think. Because I play with networking off, so nobody else will show up in my space, as it were. However, if you build bases, they still appear for other people. And I found people's bases, and I don't think I'd be able to interact with them at all because someone's claimed the base there. I might be wrong, so don't quote me on it. But I don't think people can mess with your bases unless you've given them like some sort of permission. I think I could be wrong again. I'm very antisocial, so I just play mostly on my own. Okay, yes. So yes, for those who haven't seen this, this is our current home base, which I'll give you the good view. Indoors is not very exciting. There's quite a nice view from the roof. It's also so dark I have to turn my torch on when I come in here. Where's the door? There's the door. Yeah, if we get where the solar panels are, look, yeah. So I decided to set up shop right next to a crashed freighter because I thought that was kind of cool. The one slight drawback this place has is that a giant worm comes out the ground and terrifies the hell out of me every so often. But I don't think he breaks my stuff, so that's a plus. But yeah, it's quite nice here. Relatively speaking. Right, I've lost my doors again. Instead of Coke Zero, it's like Coke Nothingness. Yeah, Coke Void. Coke Void, the new flavor. Okay, so, can I make fungal cluster now? Yes, I can. I only need 25 ammonia? Okay. Oh, I needed more fungal mold. I had more fungal mold than that. Was there some in storage? I could have sworn I had more fungal mold than that. Rock and roll. How much fungal mold do I have? It's not in this one. Hang on. There it is. Thought I had more. Coke Null. I like that. Coke Null. New Coke Null. For nihilists. Coke Null. The choice of nihilists everywhere. Yeah. Okay, approximate growing time 4 hours. Well, we ain't gonna be doing that anytime soon, so let's not worry about that. Oh, wait, he says, no, apparently I can go talk to him, apparently. Hello? No, that's not you. Who's my farmer? The secretary is shorter than his quote-unquote desk. That's really quite funny. Hello, secretary. I love to see you're surrounded by grass as well. Let me see those fungal clusters of yours. It's been such a long time. Sure. Wait, did I already harvest it? Are you wait. He didn't want me... He just wanted the fungal mold. So I already had the fungal mold, so I could have just given it to him, and that would have... Oh well. We went on an adventure. Gamma weed. Okay, requires gamma root. Thrives in radioactive biomes. Okay, that we could probably find on the nuclear hellball, or whatever the hell we renamed it. The Gek lost our homes, our cities, our identifying the last great war, which you probably started. All that grows on the worlds of old are warped things, deadly to the touch, screaming with the memory of what they once were. One such crop is gamma weed. No, I can do fighting too. Okay, we're gonna have to build another hydroponics tray, aren't we? So apparently screaming weed is a thing. So that's nice. However, yeah, we're gonna have to build another hydroponics tray. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any gamma root. Metal plating and carbon. Got that covered. Okay. It's carbon. Nope, in the fun. Man, we're gonna have to go on a carbon hunt at some point. As well, condensed carbon hunt at some point. Right. Wow, completely blank. That can go back into storage. I completely forgot what I needed to build. Hang on. Metal plating. Right. Always metal plating there is. Okay, so then we go like that. Pow. Handled. And then we need to link up the power thingies, like that. Hey. And then we need to double check that the power grid isn't actually, you know, overloaded or anything. Screaming weed sounds like a gene-edited pot that's Viagra mix. I mean, maybe? That would be a bit weird. I'm not sure screaming weed would be... Screaming weed doesn't sound particularly sexy, it has to be said. I've got plants growing indoors. I've got grass growing indoors, which is just unfortunate. Okay, so... Do I care about the screaming weed? Right, that says a radioactive place. Okay. I'm sure we'll come across a radioactive place at some point. Right, let's do some random space stuff with my new random spaceship, except I need to be careful that I don't run out of, thruster stuff. Do we still have a significant amount of plutonium? Right, we do have 386 plutonium. Sometimes they do have it for sale. It may be really into what's going on and completely loses itself in the moment. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. The good type of screaming. Yeah, that's true. Does your weed scream? Mine does. No, apparently not this time around. Okay, that's fine. Let's not worry about that. Actually, where? Hang on, what's There isn't much Sentinel. There's no Sentinel activity on this planet at all, is there? What about one of the local ones? I haven't even explored some of these, which is rather funny. Maybe I should actually explore the other planets that are in my system. Might be an idea, mightn't it? Because we need to shoot some Sentinels. For some reason, in my brain, I'm calling them Guardians. I don't know why. I think I'm thinking about Destiny. I don't know why I'm thinking about Destiny. Didn't play it that much. Right, now, because we've got a landing pad here, this won't cost me anything. Nice. And also, when I land here, it won't cost me anything. So that's also a plus. Yeah, I guess we need to go find some more weapon upgrades for this at some point. Wow, that just redrew itself. Yeah, because hang on, Oh, now I'm just bouncing off things. Probably shouldn't do that. Right, hang on. Let's line up with the planet, and then, yeah, there we go. Phase beams, really good for mining. Copper, gold, and sodium. Okay, that's not fun. That's a Tizzle. Not a Tiswas, that's something else entirely. Right, what about this one? Which is there. Did the scan reach it? I don't think the scan reached it. Oh, copper, gold, salt, and aggressive sentinels. City-a-roo, apparently. Okay, let's go shoot some sentinels because I need their bits. Right, pulse driver now we can recharge, no problem. Oh, they've all got different names. Is it the luminance engine? Yeah, luminance engine, there we go. So yes, because this is a Sentinel ship, this runs on Sentinel bits, so I have to keep cannibalizing Sentinels. Oh, object detective. Oh. Unless you're selling Pugnium, I'm not interested. Miriam, pathetic coward! God, these guys are so passive-aggressive. Alright, we got... He's got Pugnium. I'll be bloody damned. Thanks for the Pugnium. Wow, that's some streamer luck right there. We're still gonna get some. We're still gonna get some from the source, to be honest. And then we're gonna do some spacey things in the spacey ship to see how that goes. Because, yeah, interestingly, the guy on the Anomaly dished out this emergency signal scanner, which I only think came in with the last expedition. So that will show us a freighter. We can go explore a freighter again, which always has some pretty good stuff on it. Oh god, this planet's having a freak out. Oh no, is this one of the reality bendy planets? I hate these. Oh... I legit do not like reality bendy planets. They are not my favorite. Well, I just blew up whatever that was. Anomaly strength. Boundary failing. Great, good. So. City-a-roo! Did somebody else discover this, or is this me? Because I refuse to believe, apparently, and I think this is lying, Tree Knob was apparently discovered by me You're telling me that the random name generator for the planet literally came up with tree knob? Are we sure about that? Because I thought somebody else had found it before me, but no, apparently it's literally called tree knob. So, what fun. Okay. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. No, we're after sentinels, weren't we? It said aggressive sentinels. Ah, well, we can always grab a Gravitino ball, which guarantees summoning sentinels, but then they will probably murder me. I wouldn't mind finding one in the wild. Has picked up my style and ran with it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. In fairness, I'm not usually the one who suggests calling planets random filthy names. It is usually people in my chat, but yeah, it's on brand. Gotta have some winners occasionally, it's true.
Units received.
Right, I'm gonna scan some stuff while we're here, because this will make us some money. Doesn't appear to be any native life floating around.
Units received.
It gets entered via my game client, I suppose. Yeah, maybe they're just realizing my true nature, perhaps. Yeah, you might be right.
Units
Wait, what's a
received.
question mark? Light Fisher. That's new. Haven't seen one of those before. Oh, is that what this is? No. What? That's what this is. Light Fisher. Pick up. Hmm. Oh, it's a stabilized glitch. I love that. Safe for rehousing. Yes, go to this planet that's having a complete reality-bending moment, pick something up, and take it home with you. Sounds like a brilliant idea. What's the worst that could happen? Right, so my two options are find some sentinels in the wild and ambush them, or pick up a Gravitino ball and immediately get ganked by, like, an uber wave of sentinels. I'm gonna see if I can find one in the wild first. I want to make sure I can have a decent amount of pugnium before we go flying off and investigating places. However, they do seem to be a bit reluctant. I mean, I literally could just, like... Well, we've managed to get the martial art of digging a hole and hiding down pretty good. So maybe I should just pick up a Gravitino ball and hope for the best. What the hell's this? Oh, that's another one. Right, okay. Okay, let's make sure I got the right gun out. Okay, pulse spitter. Nailed it. Okay. And here we go. No, it's reality breaking down. Literally, it's reality breaking down. So there's like weird bubbles doing weird bubble shit. I don't like this particular biome myself because it's very bendy, but yeah, the planet is basically disconnecting itself from reality, which, you know, we've all done once or twice. Okay. Here we go. Wow, I missed that guy completely. You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! I need to reload. You did too! Right, we need to be careful we don't, like, get these guys too riled up. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, where's my shield? Yeah, personal force field, there we go. Oh man, that really... This is working pretty well. Ah! Oh, they can go invisible. Of course they can. Right. Okay, I think that'll do. Dig for your life! No, no, I'm not here. No, ignore me. I was never here. the game is disconnecting itself from reality because everything is happening inside a computer simulation. And they forgot to defrag this one, ergo, it's not happy. Wait, it only says 311 pugnium? That was not very much pugnium I just picked up. I thought it oh, wait, no, I've got 2 stacks of it. That explains a few things. That should be on the starship. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? You're cheating! That's cheating! You cheaty McCheaterson. Ah! This is my hole, get out of it! Well, that's not bug to all fuckery, is it? You still in here? I don't think he should have been able to do that. I'm engaging Operation Fuck Off. Where's my ship in all relevance to this? That way. My ship is only 160 that way. Right, we're gonna dig our way to victory. They've fallen asleep. This is a good thing. Okay, what do they get? Quad servo. Okay, we do have a stack of that in storage somewhere. Salvage glass, which gave us something. Didn't say what, but it gave us something, and a Gravitino ball, which I shouldn't have picked up. This is good. Now I understand how this works. It works out better. Because the first time this happened, I was like, I keep shooting them, and everyone's like, don't do that. I'm like, but why not? Because there's an infinite number of them. Like, oh. Let's hope they don't have seismic sensors, because they'd figure out where I was in an instant. But yeah, I don't know how he managed to get in the same hole as me. That was very rude. Also, this isn't... I'm not all about that. Oh, look at that. 100% stealth. Result. Is phrasing still a thing? Probably not. Okay, good. So that's how we get supplies for our thruster launcher things. So that's wild and wacky. Right, there was one more planet I hadn't looked at around here, so let's have a look at that one, which is to my right. Oh, okay, I've scanned it. I just didn't land on it. Dug a hole to cheat out, dug a hole to cheat out, not being hit. Well, he shouldn't be able to do that because I say so, frankly. How are we doing on the old tritium levels? Fine, we're doing good tritium. So actually, it shouldn't be that difficult to keep this thing fueled, so that's good. I mean, it's only the thrusters that are the problem. Because that takes tritium, and the warp core takes warp core stuff, which we know we can make. So it's not actually going to be that big of an issue. What? Whoa! Did we just find a freighter? I think we just found a freighter. Ooh! That was unexpected. Yeah, is this one of the ones we can land on? I think it is? Question mark? Or is it? No, I don't think this is one of the ones we can land on. Because it's too fucked up, I think, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's a derelict, but, how do we... How do we do this? I forget how this works. Get out of it. It says unexplored? It says unmapped. Yeah, I think, well, that is the landing bay. No, it's got a gaping hole in it. Yeah, it's got a gaping hole in it. There should be, like, some cargo pods, I think? But it's hard to see in this mess. Which I think you can shoot them. Or am I wrong? Like, oh no, that's an engine. That's not. Whoops. Cargo pod. There we go. Yeah, no, there's two types. So you have the derelict freighters, which you can land in, and then you have these ones, which is you have to bust open the cargo pods. Like so. That was full of gold. Okay. We do actually have a map to... Is someone mining here? Someone's mining here. Well, it's not that bloody derelict if someone's mining here, is it? The other beacon we've got will take us to a derelict freighter, so this is the different type. All gold. You know, this is how you salvage things, obviously. Ow! Stop hitting my shields, it's rude. Was that it? I think that might be it. Because I don't think there's any other way to get in it. As far as I can tell. The trouble is, this isn't like the Corvette where I can just pop out and have a look. But yeah, I think it's only the cargo pods. Let's try the other side of it. I love that there's already someone here mining. That's hilarious to me. There's already somebody here mining the damn place. It's in the middle of an asteroid field. So it's not actually, you know... It's not that derelict. I think that's it. I think it's only like a couple of cargo pods. Yeah, these guys are like... Yeah, this dude's like mining the asteroids, so... Wait, is this one? No. No, that's like the entire ship. No. No, I think that's it. I think that's all the excitement we're going to get from that. Which, it could have been super interesting, but it was a tritium-rich asteroid somewhere. On the other side? This is like Zoolander with derelict, yeah. Yeah, it's just there's two different types. We'll go find a derelict freighter in a second, because I've got the beacon for it. Didn't get any gold nuggets, I don't think. No. Could mine the ship. Yeah, you can't mine the ship, unfortunately. Ossified planet. It's a bit bony. My planet is bony. I'm just landing on this one just for the sake of it. To say that I have found it. It is me. Oh wait, except apparently something else has happened. Hello? Are you selling pugmium? If not, I'm not interested. Still don't know what he says. Okay, cargo manifest. Pugmium! So as it turns out, you can just get pugmium from random traders, which actually makes things a lot easier, really. Actually, is there anything I got that I could sell here? I still don't know what the myth beacon does, actually. I'm going to have to experiment with that at some point. Nothing I really want to part with, to be honest. No. Dirt. Yes. Dirt is surprisingly valuable. Yes, he is selling dirt. Several tons of dirt. No less. I've got a ton of dirt. Yeah, no. I'm sure it serves a use, I just don't know what use it is. But I'm sure it is a use. Right, let's have a quick look at the bony planet. Then we're going to do some space to space. Oh, is that raining? I think it's raining. Can't tell. Oh, unless this is a reality buggered planet as well. Which it looks like it might be. Oh, yep, this planet is also reality buggered. Land? I wish the... Oh, landing area not clear. Fair. I mean, I could make the landing area clear. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That one? Wrong one. Try again. Apparently I can't make the landing area clear. Give me a flat bit. Maybe I can perch up here. Hold on. Yes, I am very familiar with Lex. It's an amazing series. And hilariously, I think there's several different cuts of it, I think. Because one cut of it had quite a lot of nudity in it. But yeah, it's a very funny funny series, that one. Yeah, we just basically have to keep giving it the blood of Sentinels. I mean, there's nothing weird about that, surely. At all.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, it's carbon.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, it's a movie followed by 9 seasons, yeah. Right, what were the other deposits here? Copper, gold. Wait. Fauna forfeited. Internal rain. Resources sparse. Fauna forfeited. Flora lost. Sentinels limited. Yeah, this place is just kind of like a bit omni-fucked, shall we say. I probably could do with some condensed carbon, actually. I wish I could have landed a bit closer than that. Oh, no. Nobody scours the world for the censored version of Lex. No, that's for sure. What was it? Was it Eva Haberman? Was she the first one? I can't remember the second actress. But yeah. Yes. Okay, I've landed up here. Why did I land up here? This is very silly. Wait, what's that? That is gold! Which isn't what I was after. I could survive that drop, I'm sure. Wasn't much of a drop, really. Yeah, Zev is strong and independent and obsessed with sex to the point where she's willing to sleep with almost any men, with the sole exception of Stanley. Yeah. Pretty much. Yes, because apparently, what was it? She was gonna get, like, she got put into, like, a thing that made her like, pretty, like a machine. I could do with one of those. Slap me in a machine, make me pretty. And yes, she was about to get eaten by, what were they called? The worm things? And the head of the worm got stuck in the machine. So she got sort of fused with the bug, which made her apparently incredibly horny. Oh no, yes, incredibly horny and incredibly strong. So there you go. It was a weird series. A cluster lizard, that was it. That was it. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can find Lex on Amazon Prime. I'm pretty sure it's actually all on there. Because I think I watched a bit. Or was it Disney? It was one of the two. That's the only two streaming services I've used recently. A tenuous excuse lizard. Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. I mean, in fairness, the dudes in the show also were subject to "what the hell are you wearing" moments as well. To be honest, the entire fan club is here in the stream, quite possibly. Oh, that's true, but then... Oh, that was it, because the only bit that didn't stick was a brainwashing, wasn't it? Because they were going to do the brainwashing, and she grabbed the head of the robot and shoved the robot's head in there, and the robot then became obsessed with her. The robot head became obsessed with her. That was it. Yeah. Yes, it's another planet of the roly-polies, yeah. Reality challenged roly-polies. These things. So these are, like, completely identical to the things on the other planet, but apparently they're different. I don't know how they're different. They've also got pure ferrite and carbon, just like the things on the other planet, so they're not actually that different at all. Lex is a coming-of-age experience. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. That is one way of putting it. Right, how much of it? How much is my carbon all filled up? Over 1,000. That's fine. Right, I can't really be asked to get back up there, so I'm gonna see if I can summon my ship down here. And this is why I wanted to make sure I had plenty of pugnium, because I know how lazy I am about getting back to my ship. So yeah, let's do. Whoops, that's entirely the wrong thing entirely. Yep. Nope. Oh. There we go. Apparently over here is a big no-no. 2 foot to the left, perfectly fine. Oh, that guy just fucked off. That was quite funny. I thought he was stationary. I thought he wasn't. I didn't think he was a life form. He saw my ship coming and went, oh no. Also, it's worth 118,000 units as well, which is pretty good. Yeah, anomaly strength boundary failing. Yeah, this planet is not happy-chappy time. Okay, gravity well 66. That's fine. That's fine. I've got plenty of pugnium. Nothing but Puritanism. Yeah, to an extent. Yeah. There was something I remember. It was like, oh man, it was so funny. I mean, not funny, but just like kind of ironic. How loud is this game? Hang on a minute. Are we like? Okay, I'm gonna just dial that down a little bit, just there. Okay, it's slightly less loud for the stream, so let's make it slightly less loud for me. There we go. Yeah, the funny thing was, there was like a, I don't know, it was like a shower gel or a shampoo advert, ages ago. And, basically you saw an entire boob of the woman who was having a shower. Because I think it was like a European thing that they didn't really give a shit. It's like, the woman's in the shower, of course she's going to be naked. And it got aired in the UK. And suddenly we're like, oh my god, a breast in the middle of the day! And it was kind of like the advert had to be pulled because this woman was showing a boob in context in the shower. Which I thought was kind of like, eh. You know, but yeah, clearly that one like crept past for a little bit and then suddenly was like, ugh. Oh no, we must ban this sick filth. You know, it was kind of like... And the funny thing is, I don't think... It was literally in a blinking you'd miss it moment in the advert. So, most people didn't notice, and still suddenly everyone started screaming about it, and then people were like, oh, where's the advert with the boobs in it? And it's kind of like, yeah. Who knows, really? Okay, right. I did the thing. So, yeah, I was going to go random exploring, wasn't I? What is this? Positron ejector, which I do not have. I feel we need a stronger upgrade for the gun, you know? Because, I mean, I've got it in the supercharged slot. Maybe, hang on a minute. Maybe we should put the other thing. Let's put the cyclotron ballista in the supercharged slot. Oh, peak damage potential shielded, 10,000. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. That probably should have thought that. So hang on a minute. Is that it? No. Oh god, I'm so confused. Lasers. Purple. Right, purple. So purple is like the hex thing. Okay. When you have stuff in the right slot, giggity. Well, that's going to do nothing because that's an asteroid. Never mind. No, we need phase beam for that. Okay, yeah, the really big asteroids just don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, I've got a bunch of random scanny stuff in my inventory, which I'm going to get shot of, I think. Right, so what we got? An echolocator. I don't quite know what that does. An anomaly detector. Do you know what that does? I don't know what a myth beacon does. So I guess we'll find that out. Oh wait, have I got more pugnium than I thought I did? Oh, we have lots of pugnium. That's good. That is good. That is a helpful thing. Okay, so right, this is a freighter, so let's go find a freighter.
Hostile ships approaching.
Wait, what? No! I just activated my scanner thing. I wasn't gonna get into a fight. Wait, what? Things are happening all the time. Never mind, we're not getting involved in that fight, apparently, or are we? Who's having a fight? Distress signal. Arrive in 18. That's not the same thing, is it? Is it still there, or have I used it? It's still there. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh, unsafe trajectory. Okay, we're gonna get to find out how these things work now. Commandant, oi! Oi, Nelly! I missed entirely.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay, I think I've found the problem. Is me not being able to hit things. That's a slight problem. Oh, it's got a little circle where it says I have to pull lead. Okay. That's why I'm making the mistake to make there. Oh, come on. Right, turn. Okay, that works. Pretty good. Pretty okay. Rockets. Bazinga! Okay, yeah, this is. I can see how people like this. That's the wrong gun. Oh, I missed him by that much. Oh, there we go. I didn't get rockets up first. Hang on. Come here! I think I just rammed him. That's the button I was looking for. Well, hilariously, their bullets appear to do nothing. Hey, the Chaos, how's it going? Rockets. In the face, yep. Oh. Come on. Where are you? Ah. Wrong weapon. Rockets. Hey. Cool looking ship, though.
Hostile ships defeated.
Hey! I did a thing. Emergency comms established. Yes, is he going to say thank you very much, come aboard? Permit us to bolster your ranks. Oh! Sure. People pretend that Meriwether Zero is over, but I think we're probably still living it with it. Yeah, more than likely, yeah. Oh, he's an industrial specialist. Industrial 18... Cost 2 million? Sure, I'll take you. Oh, wait, I've got another one. Does everyone want to join my ship now? Bought a bag of spicy hot tomato crisps, and they're not even spicy at all. I find that stuff that advertises itself as spicy, especially like crisps and things, they're either painful or they don't taste spicy at all.
Then check this out.
Sure. I'll
Navigational data received.
Oh, okay. I shall request payment unless this freighter is really, really good. Okay, so the cyclotron ballista... Wait, is there somebody else wants to join my fleet? My god. Can I not have an answer phone? Before our mighty starship, we will bring great honor to your fleet. Oh, he wants also to... No, I already just hired a guy for 2 million. That's fine, thank you. You're an industrial ship. There is not much ass-kicking you're going to do, let's be honest. Ah! I hate that. It's like, you're coming aboard our ship. Thanks. New entry unlocked. I know all about freighters. I have one. Saving a freighter from pirates to make it cheaper. Yeah, I know that. Right, let's go have a word with the captain. Who is here somewhere? Where is the captain? You have a captain? Yeah, I know. It's just like this. It's like, even with the space stations, it's literally like, are you within distance? Yes. And literally the invisible hand just comes out and goes, yep. And I was like, what? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Admiral Ramen again. Wait, didn't we already rescue this dude? Is he just getting attacked a lot because reasons? And they're still calling me pathetic interloper, despite the fact I actually fucking, you know, helped. Right, I know your freight is terrible. Give me money instead. Have they just, like, stood in the same place and just got attacked twice? Because that's what it looks like has happened. Right, try to remain unattacked for a brief period of time. You'll live longer. However, big plus on the cyclotron ballista thing. That kicked ass. Admittedly, I now have... What the fuck is happening there? Did I just ricochet off the freighter? I think I just ricocheted off the freighter. Right, now we're going to do the thing I was about to do, which is fly into space and find a derelict freighter. But, I need to get away from them first. Right, that should be safe. Searching frequencies. Oh, nailed it. Right, now this is the type of freighter you land on. The one that's mostly intact. Is that it? Oh, no, it's a landing bay. Hold. There we go. Should be able to land here. Yarp. General Pastor, Field Marshal Spatzel. Spatzler? How do I say that? I see an umlaut. When umlauts happen, I know things change. Is it Spatzler? Spatzler. I don't know. I remember fucking stroke to anything else. Nope. I've already called my starship. It's landed. There it is. Anything here? Oop. Oxygen. I've got plenty of life support. I don't really need. Right. Do I have plenty of room? I do not have plenty of room. This is a problem. Because we're going to go in there and pick up lots of assorted stacks of things, and I'm not going to have any room to put any of it. That's my starship. Why have I just given it to myself? That was... No, let's not try that. Right. Refine the carbon, because that means it won't take up space. I made this mistake last time. Yeah, that's only 7 slots. That's not going to be enough. What else we got? Running low on cobalt, apparently. Why am I running low on cobalt? I've been making something. Spätzle. Spätzle? There you go. Only because I heard Arnie say it once. I saw him on a video somewhere. He was having it with somebody. German egg pasta. Oh, okay. Let's put the looms on there. I just noticed something. This has not despawned. Except it says it's single use. Maybe I'll despawn at the end. I don't know. What else? Huge amount of exosuit upgrade charts. Let's put that on the thing as well. Italian pasta or ramen? Yes, indeed. Anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be okay, question mark. Let's refuel my hull protection, because I'm going to need it. Refine that, which means I can stack on that. That's dihydrogen, I don't even need to carry that with me, so that's the Starship. And then I should have plenty of room. Glorious, that'll do. Okay, let's make sure we've got the appropriate response equipped, not the fishing rig. There we go. That's a good point. How do I charge my force field? Do I charge my force field? Maybe I use the other... Maybe it charges itself. I've got no idea. I love this. Every time there's always a disembodied head, just to play football with it. Whee! Right, I'm not going to pick up the oxygen and the sodium because we don't really need it. This is inevitably... Somebody did something stupid with science, and bad things ensued. Just a guess. Oh, 3 repair kits. That's nice. That's nice. SS Ketagor 6. Status severe incident. Total lockdown. Ran out of coffee through mutinied. Or something, probably. Princess Hassenpfeffer of Spatzler? Means Pepper Rabbit. Okay. We're learning all kinds of strange things today. And there's the ad break. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just back out of this. Well, I'm going to just quickly, yes, override the concealed door. Yes. I'm going to run back to my ship and sit in it. Because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here going through my atmospheric protection, which I don't really want to do. So I think it... Wait, does it pause it? I don't know if it pauses it yet. I can go sit in my ship, it's fine. And there we go. We shall be safe. I'm going to quickly just have a look, as also while we're at this, to see what I've done wrong with this mod. I'm not going to change it, because the game's running. But I'm kind of puzzled as to what I've got wrong. Right. Cockpit glow. Sentinel cockpit, no red glow. Okay. What did I do wrong here? Nonsense, we are an innocent communications unit. Oh, yes, and I am the Princess Hassenpfeffer of Spatzler. I see. Kind of. Game data mods. Create mods folder. Yeah, did that right. Isn't used for the... okay. Hang on a minute. Welcome, Uberdos. Thank you very much for the follow. Although you may well not be able to hear me right now because we've got an ad break. But thank you very much for the follow. And the text said thank you anyway. Yeah. Place the full folder into game data mods. I'm pretty sure is what I did. I did. But for some reason it doesn't work. Yeah, it seems like that straight up doesn't work. So yeah, we'll have to investigate. Maybe there's something in the posts or something. Although I appear to be the only person who's having that problem. Oh, apparently there is a solution somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to experiment with that at some point at the time. Ah, yes. I remember Girl Genius. Yes, because that's where I always get the where I say schmott guy, because he pronounces smart guy with an SC and an H, and an M and an O and a double T. So it's schmott guy. Yeah. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I was just quickly having a look at that mod. Apparently, I have installed it correctly. It just isn't working. So. We'll have a look at that at some point, when I'm not streaming. Gilgamesh Wolfenbach, Schmott Guy, there you go. That's the one. Right, we have breached. Do we have the shooty thing? I do have the shooty thing. Last time we did this, we did not encounter any baddies, but I'm not convinced. Is this the same type of baddies? It is! Look, they've got the weird liquid dudes in the cases again. That give the living slime that I don't want. Oh shit. Oops, that was scanning things, apparently. Automated securities turn hostile. Right, okay. That's awkward. Can I shoot these? He saw nothing. Turns out I hit harder. Well, okay, I've got something to shoot at now, so that's good. Right. Yep, that's a heater. Let's turn that on. Flamey thing, sealed door. Data over there, loot over here. All the loot. All the data. Partial crew equipment record follows. Drudge No-Head. What a fantastic name. Drudge No-Head and his specialization is general hand. As to what? Opposed to what? I don't know. Specific hand? General hand. I will teach you the martial art of general hand, not specific hand. Preserved insects, borrowed research sample, gravity boots, filled journals, God knows. Thank you very much for the follow, Nutrition Wow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. Non-sentient life form is resident within locker. Oh. Okay, security essentials. Essentials? Credentials. Right, I'm destroying the slime because you can process it into nanites, but it's such a stupid return level, I just don't bother. Right, I'm going to refine the sodium into sodium nitrate just to save some space. Right, okay, that can go in there. Glorious. Yep, good. Okay, what else we got? Stuff in here. Nanites, excellent. They don't take any extra space. That I've already looked at. I'm shooting those general principles. I was like, oh no, what if I run out of ammo? And then I remember it's really easy to craft ammo, and I shouldn't be worrying. Right, that's about to run out. That's fine. So I have batteries. 24 batteries. That's going to be enough for this little excursion. We do have to get some more cobalt from somewhere at some point. So that's quite handy. Tainted metal. Okay, we can exchange that for stuff. With the scrap dudes. I'm just shooting these with general principles. Drudge Thord. Wait, wasn't the other guy called Drudge No-Head? We have an amazing naming convention here. Lost access to the something. Keep insisting there's nothing wrong. Vented them into space, but they just come back. Great. I'm sure that's not foreshadowing. Anything I haven't looted in here? It doesn't look like it. It is chilly. It is very chilly. Tell, because your helmet is getting chilly. Hadal door. How's that? Upgrading or trading? Probably sell it. I've got no idea. Yes, I too wish to buy a freighter and festoon it with what looks like face huggers from Temu. Wait, hang on a minute. Have I not managed to... Oh, no, we haven't got to the access point, so I haven't unlocked the teleport yet, have I? I don't think. No. Right. Sealed door. Not for long. Okay, that's the corridor. And a dead end, I think. Yep, looks like it. Painted metal. Decrypted user data. Nanites. Decrypted user data. Crate packed with hard drives, each of which contains amounts of decrypted user data. Individually of loaned data. Taken together, these repositories can be processed and scanned for valuable data. This processing occurs in systems with advanced material economies. Oh, okay, so we can do something with those? It just is used for trading. Okay, maybe it's just something we can trade for more than normal somewhere. Let's say advanced mineral economies. Oh, this is where the economy scanner would come in handy, which actually I've got room to put the economy scanner in there if I can remember where I left it. It's probably in storage. Probably. Let's just double check I got everything in there. I think I did. Yes. I kind of wish, personal little bugbear, UI bugbear here, once you've opened these, I'd love it if they stopped showing purple. To say that, yes, I have in fact looted that, and there is no further value to it. Because every so often you're kind of like, oh, did I miss something? It's like, no, it's just purple. Reload, that might be an idea. The heating unit? Yep, it's a heating unit. Good. Hyperdrive module. I think we've already got sufficient hyperdrive modules, but that's okay. Ah! Festering pustules. Here we go. Lovely. Yeah, I knew there was some bullshit going on in here. Horrific nest. Okay, yeah. Turns out that's pretty good. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Okay, maybe the blaster might be a better option. Hang on a second. Oh, that's the wrong button. Mining, blaster. Ha! Shield! Eat it! Where'd he go? Did it get him? So this is one left. Hello? Maybe I was better off with the other one. I was like, oh no, stop giving me living slime. It's just gonna gum up my bloody inventory, you tart. They're just determined to give me living slime. Which I think is rude. Yeah, so this I am familiar with because this was like the freighter you found in the expedition that was covered in goo and horrible shit. Anything else? Oh, yep, wait, literally walked past that. Data extraction from medical bay logs. This is always fun reading this one. I keep leaning out of frame. I get comfortable, and then I'm just like, I'm leaning entirely out of frame. Hand Gegnograph Recon presented with major hemorrhaging. Outbreak continues to progress through crew. Yeah, I think most of these logs are quite similar because this is like the third one of these we've done, and it's either alien bullshit or there's been a viral outbreak, or you know, it seems to be about the only two sort of options you have. Is that a dead end? I think that's a dead end, so maybe we should go that way. It was not a dead end. Okay, so... In fact, what we will do is explore that other bit first. Unless, of course, they both end up going in the same direction, which is fine. And battery, it's fine. What does that take to make that? It's always Space Gribbly, says never kittens. No, never kittens. Right, I'm going to throw away the living slime. You can eventually refine it down to nanites, but it's so inefficient, I just can't be arsed. Hey, Omega Forge, how's it going? Okay, that's gonna wake up the Gribblies. Didn't we used to have a paralysis mortar? They were really handy against these things. It's probably in storage. Right, fuck it. I think I got one of them. Oh, I killed that, okay. Spit at me all you want to have a magic shield. Where'd he go? I can hear him. That it? Got it. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. How about you? Let's give you a shout out here. That is not... Ooh, add an extra hash to your name there.
Then check this out.
If you're not already, go check a Mega Forge. Hey, follow. Oh, got a log snippet. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we can... let's clear the place. Okay, if I do this again, I need to go dig out my paralysis mortar, because... It's great. It holds these little bastards in place. Which means I can shoot them quicker. Okay, that does do way more damage. Okay, maybe I should stick with the shotgun then. But am I going to actually have to craft some of my own ammo? There we go. I think I'd use its ferrite dust. Not fairy dust, that's different. Doing alright? Jolly good. Oxygen, got that. It's fine. Right. Did I read that already? No, I didn't. AI internal memory encrypted, decrypting. Okay. Automated reporting for Toilgek Rothber. Desire for certainty, average. Okay. Suggestibility, high. Relative movement levels, extremely low. Now, hang on a second. When it says relative movement levels, does that mean his family are very slow? Or does that mean he is very slow compared to everything around him? Inquiring minds need to know. Conclusion not viable. Deleted. Fair. There you go. Rough. Yeah, pretty much. Bang goes the slime. It's like boom goes the dynamite, but different. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Lock malfunctions in cargo security room. Outcome, repair drones deployed. Heat anomaly and brig. Maintenance crew dispatched. Acid burns an anomaly containment hold. Outcome, pressure compartment vented into space. Yeah, these all sound like bad ideas across the board, really. I think we've read that one. Okay, so this is going down, which means I think I need to backtrack and look at that other room, because that didn't go down, I think. I don't want to come back up and have another go, because didn't this one go to the left? Hey, look, I did a direction! I did a direction! I'm proud of myself. I have a terrible sense of direction. Yeah, captain's log. Shit's fucked. Yeah.
Units received.
Shit's fucked. Don't come here. Why can't I reload? Oh. Yeah, it says low ammo. Reload. It's just having a moment about reloading. Okay, that's fine. Nothing else of any import in here. I don't know if that counted as exploring somewhere, but I knew if I missed that and it was somewhere we had to come back to, that'd be very annoying. Okay, that definitely works better. Go away, slime. Alright, read that one. Right, already been through here, so we keep going and then we go down the ladder. Makes sense. Or we throw ourselves down the ladder, that works too. Oh, more pustules. Okay, it's only just the one. Just the one. Okay. This doesn't feel very efficient. Okay, for some reason that one did 720 damage. I don't know what the difference was there. Did I get him? I think I got him. Records terminal. Ah, yes, that one. Yes, indeed. Aiming? Thanks, Bamboozle. It's a bloody shotgun. There is no aiming involved. I aim at a general area.
Units received.
I think it's when I shoot them from behind. Oh, medical blade logs. Here we go. Specialist FIC. Hostile intelligence detection. Oh, lovely. Presented with acid burns. Patient resisted treatment. What? Why would you resist treatment for acid burns? That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm in terrible agony. Do you want treatment? No. Okay. You're a bit crazy. Oh, it's another one of those bollocks. Right, I'm going to switch back to the old Spitteroonie, see if that works. I think I prefer that. It's about the same speed, let's face it. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, you little grotty bastard. One left. I think that works better. Okay, record 7, sure. Engine destruct codes. Oh, goody John-Gross. Company charter details, crew manifest. Yep. Oh, hang on. Commander Legeldush. Ledeldush? I don't know. These are great names. Macrofilm. Temporary Officer Macrofilm. Like it. Okay. Update bioscans. He wanted to change hospital because he couldn't complain. Don't know. No detected biological trace matches crew records. They all dead, son. Okay, got the crew manifest. Nice. Right. We can reactivate the teleport terminal, which means we can head back so wish, and I don't need to, except I'm now freezing to death, which is not ideal.
Technology recharged. Technology
There we go.
recharged.
Lego Lash, yeah. This is Lego Lash to the pissed elf, yeah. In gunnery control, 21 others present. Infestation in late stage, yeah. Infestation is very late on account of the fact I've shot it. Well, most of it. Right, have they given me more slime? They have. Go away, slime. It's like, honestly, even if I kept all of the slime they're giving me and refined it all down, it would come to about 12 nanites. which is just no. I'm not doing that. I mean, anything these birds. Yeah, but if you kill them, I can't complain. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, but if you make me better, I've got nothing to complain about. Yeah, it is true. Right, found the crew manifest. Just double check this. Oh wait, another sealed door back there. Okay, I'm gonna double check that one. It might be a dead end. It is a dead end, but it's got some stuff in it, so that's handy. Partnerkek Inc. Interstellar Navigation. 3 days now and still no sign of something. When is this going to end? Can't get out. We can't get out. That's like that's the Mines of Moria, isn't it? Drums in the deep. We cannot get out. We cannot get out. Space wards. Okay, so that was a dead end. That's good. That's 7 out of 10. Check you haven't missed any debtor, which you have not. Wait, was that it? Oh, that is the same door. Oh, Jesus. Just flashbanged myself with that one. Recovered non-carbon proteins for the moon of Nasisk. 28? No, hang on. 10, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28. Performed spectral drift analysis. Observation redacted on captain's orders. Excellent. Nothing like a good bit of secrecy to make your crew incredibly paranoid and prone to being eaten by bugs. Teleport coordinators? Ooh, trading. Junk, go away. Nip nip buds. Well, actually, they actually cost a fair bit. I'll get rid of that hyperdrive module. I don't need that. I've got a cargo bulkhead from somewhere. That's handy. Yeah, exactly. More pustules. Lovely. More pustules, more slime. Slime and... Actually, do you know what? I may as well just leave a stack of this slime because it's going to keep filling up and I'm going to keep deleting it. And then it's going to keep filling up again. So there's just no point. I may as well just keep it. Alright, I kind of can't see what I'm doing with this gun. It has to be said. Okay, let's try. Let's go back to the other one. No, hold on. Mining beam. Scatter blaster. Right. Okay. Okay. Seems if you hit them in the side, they take more damage. Is it the side or the back? I can't tell. That worked much better. Okay. Yeah, we should stick with that. Do you want some? Come get some. Where is he? No, there he is. Oh, shit. Down harsh language. He dead? Yay! Yeah, basically. Yeah. Probably not a good thing for medical professionals to do. No problem, Bamboozle. Thank you very much for hanging out. Just shooting those. I do not need more slime.
Units received.
Hand arc. There's lots of talk of hands during the course of this, which is rather funny. Specialism biological intervention, sure. Drill bits and an emergency inflatable. Now, I'm not going to judge, but having an emergency inflatable in space wouldn't be my priority for filling my locker with. Just saying. I mean, unless he knew something I didn't, I don't really think an inflatable in space would be particularly useful. If nothing else, it would probably be a thrust vector hazard. because you'd fill it full of air, and then if you got a hole in it, it would basically be like uncontrolled thrust vector in space, providing you had no gravity, obviously. Aren't we judgy McJudgy pants? Have you met me, Conrad? I'm quite judgy.
Technology recharged.
I am quite a judgy McJudgy. Listen. What is this? Leave me alone. Oh, this is going to be full of these bastards, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's 4 of them. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah, I found the mainframe. It's covered in bastards. Okay. Oh, it really is covered in bastards. Holy shit. Okay. Let's just shoot wildly. Shooting wildly seems to be working. I mean, theoretically, can I not get them to come through here? And, like, will they shoot with it? Yeah, just come close to the door. I mean, their one slight drawback is they have big glowing eyes, so I can see them. Okay, I don't think I've got the range with this, actually. Where's the old other one? Yes, Pulse Spitter, that one. Combat Scope. Oh, wow. Combat Scope zooms in 3 feet. Actually, that was surprisingly effective. Hold on. Maybe I've been going about this wrong. One left. Where's he gone? Oh, no. 0 left. Okay. I mean... Can we sneak past these? I don't know. There's a lot in here. I'm gonna just make myself some more ammo, just in case. I'm kind of paranoid. I think you have to kind of stop moving if you wake them up. Or we could just say, fuck it, shoot them. That works too. I love how combat scope is like zoom in 6 inches. That's what the combat scope is. Did I get him? I got him. Admittedly, they do no damage. My shield just like kind of blinks and that's about it. So they're not actually that big a threat. Learning to burst fire. Oh, that's going to wake up too, but that's okay. That's fine. I can't remember if it's worse if you shoot them or let them wake up. I think it's worse if you let them wake up. Okay, that was a bit of a wild trajectory there, but I apologize for nothing. Wow, Jesus, that was efficient. I was surprised myself there. I was like, what the hell? They all dead? Yeah, I'm just gonna break all this shit because I don't want none. Can I sit on this chair? I can make the chair spin. It's not particularly useful, but okay. Stand in one place so I can shoot you all. Stop using tactics. Where's he gone? There he is. You see, if you fill the particular area with bullets, if you fill everywhere with bullets, they can't get away. That's how that works. Right, if I clear a path to the terminal, which it looks like I have done. Or is he awake? Oh, when they glow, they're angry. Okay. Captain's DNA. The captain's DNA is all over the ship. What do you mean? No, not like that. Yes, there has been a severe incident. I'm going to say everyone's dead, Dave. Log will record Captain's fate as extinguished. Yes, I'm the quartermaster. Honest I am. Read Captain's log. Trade computer insists we allow Korvac's friend to stay on board in my own boardroom as if it were GEC. Efficient, it says. Will secure trade deal. I still have much quotas to be met. The worries. Korvac's friend is only wasted time and expense compared with these. Their strange food, their fussy insistences, such a drain. We dined together in my quarters again last night. I prefer Korvac's friend more and more. They are unlike other Korvacs. They have such interesting things to tell me. Oh, great, lovely. Machine friend is correct. We must be free of our flesh to reach our potential. Metal and light, holy metal and holy light. It will free all Gek. Well, he lost his fucking shit, didn't he? Okay. I'm sure there's valuable salvage I was promised, because it says, do these quests and you get valuable salvage. So far, I've got a giant pile of living slime and not much to show for it. Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot you guys. You're between me and the loot. Any more for any more? There it is. Come on. Nailed it. Wow, I nearly got them all in one go there. Okay, that's definitely the most efficient way of doing it. It's like, I wait till it drop down, just spray the bit on the bottom, and it mostly works. Mostly works. Mostly.
Technology recharged.
I craft a few more of those. What does that actually take? Is it ferrite? Ferrite? Is it ferrite and cobalt? I think it's ferrite and cobalt. I don't remember. I've got plenty of them anyway.
Units received.
Units. Stupid thing. I didn't want that. Never mind. Living slime 1. Lovely. Larval core.
Units received.
2 larval cores. Location tracking report for sub-broker Umu. What a name. Biometric readout indicates sudden hemorrhaging. Oh, he got eaten, didn't he? I know really you can... Sudden hemorrhaging, I like that. It's kind of like... He got eaten. That's what happens there. No one does the spontaneously hemorrhaging thing. I mean, unless it's like, you know... Hemorrhagic fever. Unauthorized access in brig. Heat anomaly in medical bay. Acid burns. Yep, okay. That's kind of meh.
Units received.
Anything else? Teleport coordinators. No. Right, I'm hoping I haven't got to go back on myself. That's really unfortunate. Ooh! A carton of hallucinogenic lichens. No, or lichens. I mean, lichens could be werewolves. But yeah. 622,000? That's okay. I am running out of space. I am going to ditch... What am I going to ditch? The junk. The living slime, because... Yeah, just to prove my point, you have to process... Oh, it's... I may have made a slight oopsie. I forgot that living slime is actually the second to last state to which you get the nanites from. I could have literally just been pissing money up the wall. That's rather funny. Ah. I thought that was, like... I thought there was more steps to go through. So now I'll actually see. Maybe it was worth picking up all the slime. Oh well. Oh well. Never mind. If I analyze that one, yep. Right, I think we've got everything in here. How long is that gonna take? Oh, that's gonna take literal minutes. Oh wow, okay. Let me add some more to that. There you go. That could be chuntering away there. I thought this was a urinal for a second, but I think it's the bottom half of a jar I exploded. Wait, my refiner stopped. Has it run out of gas? Yeah, it's run out of gas.
Technology recharged.
Right, any weird shittery in here? Nope, no weird shittery. Projectile ammo. More projectile ammo. Log. Expedition event follows. Learned of investment opportunity while refueling in the Uzen system. Local weapons factory had developed advanced plasma manipulation techniques. Purchased large share of business. Oh, this is exactly the same logs you get when you send other people out to go do stuff. 99 gigabytes of irrelevant data moved to archives. It was all cat pictures. Translation error caused great offense to freighter captain who opened fire. Hull damaged during retreat. Oops. That's always a good one in the middle of space. It's like, you just insulted my mother. I opened fire. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. Wait, is my fucking thing stopped again? Why is it stopped? Oh, I forgot to tell it to start. That's a good reason for something to stop, is that not telling it to start. It's kind of how that works, really. It's rather funny. Oh yeah, this is it. And we get to the last console, and it gives us a choice of what stuff we want. That's it. Oh god, that's going to be chuntering away for quite some time, but that's okay. Anything else in here? Yep. Nope. With that one. Open that one. Yeah, the trick is always make sure you've got plenty of inventory space when you come and do one of these. Expedition event log. Entered Korvax space, carrying a large volume of encrypted data salvaged from freighter crash sites. Secured good relations with Korvax. Okay. Took advantage of currency fluctuations. Again, they caused offense to another freighter captain, and he shot them, which is unfortunate. But kind of funny, because it didn't happen to me. Right. Construct component. Okay, so we have the option of fabricating items or extracting nanites. I'm going to extract nanites, because I don't know how many you get from that. Foam charging, swarm agency neutralization, nanite foam ready for extraction. 424. I mean, that's an okay amount of nanites, I guess. Right, I think we have done the thing. We have done all the things. I wish to... Hello? Oh, there we go. Primary crew quarters. Okay, which is really cool, because if you suddenly realize you've missed something, you can go back and get it, which is kind of cool. Central laboratory. Yep, we have laid waste to this place. Oh, wait, engineering core? That's where we just were. Emergency airlock! There we go, 3rd time's a charm. Possibly 4th time's a charm, one of the two. So what do we get out of that? Cargo bulkhead, some trippy moss. Requested operation... Wait, what? Oh, it's 358. What? Why did that stop? That was weird. Well, first you actually realised I teleported? Yes, I think I actually went through there several times, didn't I? Fine, I was just making sure it was working.
Technology recharged.
I was just testing its integrity. Right, need more batteries. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to go find some more cobalt. I think my home planet might have cobalt on it. I can't remember. Right, and that was the end of the spooky. Right. This is my ship cargo. That's not what I want to look at. Okay, there's some stuff I can sell. Stuff I can use on the freighter. They'll want that back. Okay. So if we go back to the space station, which is over here, I'm guessing. No, is that just telling me where the freighter is that I've already explored? Yes, it is. Space station is here. There we go. I'm sure one of the planets around here has cobalt on it. Cobalt. There we go. Tree knob. Excellent. Tree knob has cobalt. We shall have to go back to tree knob. But hey, Fedra, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Believe it or not, we did not actually name tree knob. We found tree knob like it was. Oh, hello. What's that? Why the beep boop? Oh, I thought that was an alert, but apparently it wasn't. Don't know what that was. It sounded like an alarm, but I have no idea what it was referring to, so I'm not worrying about it. Okay, we actually did it manage that? Okay, so 240 is the biggest stack we can do for that? Okay. Oh no, it just ran out of fuel again. Okay, never mind. 598. Okay. Whee! Yeah, we are like out of inventory space now, so I'm gonna have to go store some of this. Yeah, it kept running out of fuel as well, which is not very helpful. Right, what I'm gonna do is... Actually, how much space we got left on the starship? Quite a bit. I don't know why I'm still carrying around a well, I bought a bazillion looms. Because I think I needed them. Some of this I'm gonna have to offload to other storage, I think. Wait, hang on. That's got a stack of those already, so I can move that. That's good. Those I can sell. Those I can sell. I think I can sell the nip buds too. I might be able to cook those, but I'm not that fussed about that, to be brutally honest. Right. Right. Nip buds. Smuggled contraband. Okay, just as well I didn't get scanned by any, shenanigans, because, we were carrying, naughty things. Individual of low value. Taken together, these repositories can be used and scanned for valuable data. This processing occurs in systems with advanced material economies. So if I could find somewhere that has an advanced material economy, maybe I'd be able to sell them or process them? I'm not sure. What else? No, I'm not selling the captain's log. I don't think I need those right now. Cargo bulkhead I'm keeping. Yeah, go away. Lycan effigy, that's fine. Anomaly detector I need to use to get rid of it. Hallucinogenic stuff, that can go. Right, teleport coordinators. Right, I think I just sell those. Salvage data I'm keeping. I think I've got Gravitino balls in storage, so I don't need those. Hey T-Bro, how's it going? Hey Hamster, do I have a disc of cord? I do indeed. Aren't you in it? I think you're in it, aren't you? Maybe you're not.
Then check this out.
Maybe not in it. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the command for it here. Hang on a minute. Wait a second, I just messed up that shout out too, which is rather funny. There we go. The shout out will cycle through in a second, but there you go. There's the link to the Discord. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Right. Right, I think that was everything. Right, I just got to free up some space. That's good. That has freed up some space. Excellent. So if anyone rewards me anything, it won't just immediately disappear. Okay. So, this dude... Okay, I think I'm going to hand over... What am I gonna do here? There we go, it got there eventually. I love StreamerBot. It puts things in a queue for me. It's great. Yes, sure. Here's the crew manifest. I don't think I can... salvage data I'm gonna need. You want the other thing? Yes, you could have the final records too. There you go. Anything else you want? Nope. He's just get knotted. I mean, we could. I've only got 3 of them. Yeah, fuck it. Standing increased Merchants Guild. Okay, now the Merchants Guild like us. They gave us free starship fuel. I mean, actually, that's not terrible. Ah, no, wait a second. I'm not sure this works with... I don't think that works with the Sentinel ship. Meme dropped. Excellent. You'll be in good company because Tank Hair generally frequents that. In fact, I think the only reason that channel got created was because Tank Hair wanted to drop loads of memes in there. So that's quite funny. Oh god, there's somebody else. Fexra. Who is Fexra? Well, they're an old. Oh, Fexra. Yes, Fexra was in chat earlier. Yay! Hello, Fexra. I was like, wait, who is it? Do I need to ban them? It's like, no, it's actually somebody who was in chat earlier. We get a lot of people. We get a lot of like spammers and stuff turning up in the Discord. So I'm always like, new person in Discord. Oh, quick, get the detective hat on. Yeah, Fexra was in chat earlier. So, that was cool. We were chatting earlier. So at least I know where the name came from because it was in chat earlier. So it makes sense. Okay, I've got the tainted metal. Do I have tainted metal in storage? I think I do. Oh god, there's pirate transponders and all sorts I need to sell. Okay. I think I need to summon my Corvette, actually, to check the storage. That makes sense. Yeah, a usual giveaway, it's like the last person I banned from the Discord, it was like the account was like less than 4 weeks old. And it's like, oh, alarm bells. Which is, you know, usually a fair sign. It's like, I literally found Discord 2 weeks ago, and even though I've not been in your Twitch chat or spoken to you at any point, I found your Discord as well. It's like, really? Okay. Okay. I forgot what I was looking for in the interim. Junk metal. Yes. That's what I was after. What's that one? Oh, settlement chart. Okay. What's that? Mining beam. Yeah, we've already got mining beam stuff installed. So that's fine. Okay, cool. So, what can I get from the junk guy? If I can get anything from the junk guy, of course. actually gonna resummon my other ship. It looks like I call it Purged Fanta. Oh, and it's behind me. Of course it is. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was the other giveaway. It was like they were pretending to be like I can't remember the name of the username, but they literally added an extra S to the end of the username when you actually looked at the Discord profile proper, and it was kind of like I don't think someone who's been on Twitch for whatever it was 8 years with whatever it was 60,000 followers and whatever and that haven't heard of them before found my Discord and it's like, yeah, that's not the same person. So yeah, you do have to be kind of a wee bit careful with these things. Okay, freighter thing goes in the freighter, funnily enough as it is. Can't do that right now. Right, mold. Mold, right, this is where we finally... Wait, why did I put the runaway mold in there? Because it's full of slime. Of course it is. And this is where we find out that actually keeping this stack of slime was just not actually worth it. Because I have a funny feeling, even with all of this runaway mold, it's going to turn to like 20 nanites, which is why I kept throwing it away. I'm hoping my theory is going to get borne out, otherwise I'm going to be slightly miffed. Because... where is it? Runaway mold. Runaway mold. There we go. 125 nanites for 600 runaway mold. So, I mean... At least we didn't have to refine it from its first step, so it's only the last 2 steps that have to be refined, so I guess it's kind of worth it, almost, I suppose. Maybe? Right, where's the jump dude? He is lurking underneath the stairs, because that's where junk people live, apparently. Hello, scrap dealer. Right, that's just old scrap. Right. This will give us, like, random upgrades of randomness. Orange pustule. Organic decoration. Placeable sludge. I mean, that sounds great. That's the wriggling companion we were talking about with the tentacled steward. Don't think I really want that either. Suspicious hazard protection module. I mean, that's probably about the only good thing he's selling, I think, possibly. Oh, we could try suspicious tech.
Product received.
Okay, this is actually relatively cheap, actually. Yeah, let's go with some suspicious tech. He's only got a couple of those.
Product received.
Right, what are the chances? Black market modification of the Starship Pulse engine. Is it any good, though? And do I already have too many? Maybe? 6%, 2%, 22%. It's better than the one that's already in there. Well, actually, it's kind of adjacent to the one that's already in there, but never mind. What else we got? Black market modification for the mining beam. I think all my mining beam stuff is S-class, so that doesn't matter. And another suspicious mining beam upgrade, which I don't think... No, all my upgrades for that are S-class, so I do not need those. I will sell you back... Can I sell them back to him? That'd be rather funny. I wonder if I can actually... Can I sell it back? No, I can't sell it back to him. Okay, I'm going to have to sell it to one of the tech merchants instead. Okay, so we are, well, just about over the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to take another AFK break. Because that's what we do every couple of hours. Because I need to have a stretch and things like that. I think I need to find the multi-tool guy. Here we go. I thought I said, give me your children. No. I mean, I don't have any. 656 nanite clusters. That's actually not bad. That was actually worth doing. Okay, what else? Freighter thing I'll have to get rid of. Okay, I don't know what the hell this thing is. The myth beacon. Experimental summoning technology. Echolocator. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out after the break. Wait, are we in my home system? I've forgotten. Where the hell are we? We are in my home system because I can see my freighter symbol there. Okay, that's good. And I must remember I can use the teleporter to rapidly go between places, and it's way more efficient. Right, I'm going to check in on my freighter because I can offload that cargo thing. Screamy noises! And I wonder if my fleet has come back. My fleet has come back. Okay, good stuff. Let's go get this installed quick. Right, we've got additional storage. One cargo bulkhead. Yep. Excellent. That's clear the space. Right, what trouble did my fleet get into? Good relations with Viking. Money. Excellent. Ambushed by pirates. But got chromatic metal. Nice. Scanned pirates. Money. More money. More money. Get relics. And return to fleet. Nice. There we go. So it is the 4-hour point. So I'm going to take an AFK, have a comfort break, things like that, and attempt to get my mouse off the screen so I can actually do that. And I shall see you guys in a few minutes. 99% chance. 328 damage. Okay. You're barely going to see it. Hello, I am chicken.
That hit something good.
It's not dead, but it probably wishes it was. I think he literally, like, reached up and just pulled his arms off. And if we'd have hit that at the side, it would have been gone. But it literally, like, you know, it's just planted its foot in its chest and just ripped both arms off. Because the arrow was pointing upwards, and now it's pointing downwards. I think he's finally fallen to Earth. Oh! Oh, that's not bugged at all, is it? Oh, no. This is very bugged. This is very, very bugged. Oh, dear. Yeah, Ada is flying? I don't understand. Are you okay now? Okay, so when you guys said they were going into space, that's what you meant, right? Something really, really dumb. Where's my Sunder? Sunder! Okay. So we're gonna strip. Okay, it's got safety overrides on it. That's 30 ordnance points off the bat. Let's strip it for a sec. Right. Large energy hard point. Bonk! Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. I absolutely love it. What is... what? That's clearly meant to go on a capital ship. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around here so I don't fall off.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
hits, you bugger. Oh, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
That may have been partially my fault.
I was trying to repair it with a hammer.
Sorry.
It's all good. There's a lot of friends down here, though. They've got a flag.
You flag.
Have you got a flag?
Once again, my habit of destroying everything I touch comes to the fore.
And then destroys the floor.
And then destroys the floor. Yes, the floor and the floor.
Oh, that's too many orcs. I need napalm.
Sorry about that. Oh, I nearly shot you with a wasp. There's another one.
Oh, they just dropped another one right in front of me. Hi. How are you? Could you not, please? Oh God.
Did I kill you?
Ow.
No! I just relocated you! I forcibly relocated you! And I got killed by the dropship after forcibly relocating you! It's going well! I've got the super rares. I've got the super rares as well, so yeah, you might want to grab that.
Danger close.
Oh shit! Sorry!
Oh! You landed on me.
I'm sorry! Oh, what is happening? Oh my god. I'm a liability today. Fuck me sideways. Amazing.
Everything was going fine until we went to leave.
Was a
Yeah, that was just...
flash mob.
Right. Did somebody get my samples?
Very nearly. Yeah, I
piss.
can't really do much against anything. I'm just here to fuck with the enemy.
Watch out, baby. I'm gonna blow that up. That didn't work. I hit it in the arse and it didn't work. I made a mistake.
One should do that.
Let's do this in a different fashion. Ah! Come on, I've done this
I
before.
should be able to kill it with a direct impact from the gas strike.
Oh. Never mind. Got there. You are a torso. You have no legs. You're entire from the waist down. You do not exist.
Whee!
Yeah, you are now henceforth a torso.
It's alright on my screen, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's... Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Ooh, many units. That was an easy million. Nice. We like that. Easy money. Okay, we're gonna send them out again because... Oh god, we're gonna need fuel, aren't we? It's kind of important. Oh, we're at dihydrogen. And suddenly the cycle begins again. Okay, so... I need to go get some dihydrogen. I need to go get shit tons of dihydrogen. Now, I also built... There was an extractor thing I built. Here we go. Stellar extractor. 300 and something chromatic metal. That ain't bad. Processing yellow class star material. Okay, yeah, that's a new thing. Right, what's the freighter got on it? Nothing. Did they give it all to me? I guess they gave it all to me. Oh my god, I have... Wow. I can bribe the Gek a lot. I have a lot of Gek bribery material. Good lord. Okay, so in the short term, we're going to need dihydrogen and cobalt, which means I probably have to visit a different planet here. In fact, we're going to have to take a visit to Tree Knob. As we were talking about that. But yes, apparently... Tuberov linked in the Discord that there was literally the random generator came up with a planet called MILK PENUS. So if you read it quick, it's Milk Penis. Or Milk Penis. Which is as bad. Yeah, so apparently the random generator is sometimes prone to that kind of thing. So yeah, so I feel Tree Knob is entirely, you know, not really that big an issue. Okay, where's the planet I just marked? Oh, don't hit my own freighter on the way out. That's embarrassing. It is there. Right, let's just make sure our sorted resources are good. Anti-gravity well's good. Luminance is good. Warp is good. Okay, we are solid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to empty some stuff out of here. This is getting a bit full. Oh, interesting. I've noticed that when you get stuff from the freighter and you're using a regular ship, they'll actually drop it in your starship, whereas with the Corvette, they drop it in the freighter. Which is curious. But, okay. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, suspicious packet arms. Oh, hello. Boltcaster module. Not using Boltcaster right now. And another suspicious positron ejector thing, which I'm also not using, so I guess we can sell those. Oh, that's the ground. Yep. Not quite as bad as I thought. I was like, oh no. Don't bounce off the ground again. Or anything else. Right, if I was a cobalt deposit, what would I look like? I'd probably be blue, but I can't really. I'm not seeing any from up high, so... Let's find a relatively flat bit-ish, and go from there. Although now we're actually in the same system as our frigate, I can use the exocraft, so that's handy. This'll do. No, stop. There you go. Landing area not clear. Okay, fair. It turns out none of this planet is flat. Look, there we go. Look, it's a nice little flat bit, surely. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I just love when it lands, it sort of like gets to about here, and then it just decides it's going to go badoosh, like that, for the last like 6 feet. Wow. Space is 3-dimensional, because all these dudes are flying off. Cool. Right, dihydrogen, that's what I require. That is the wrong weapon. I'm going to need more dihydrogen than that. That is not sufficient dihydrogen. I require big crystals, not small ones. Hello? You are a plant. You are also not dihydrogen. You do not interest me. Right. Oh, that's something I haven't analyzed. Tetratelluria. Looks like a seagull to me, but you know, whatever. Those things are fairly commonplace. What's that? That's a tree. That's correct. I was more thinking about what that giant pile of spaghetti behind it was.
Units received.
Xeno Autumn. Okay, that's a weird looking thing. See, that gives me money for doing this, which is very helpful. Do you know what I'm not seeing? Cobalt. I lied. I found cobalt. Now if there is some dihydrogen on the way, some dihydrogen over there. No, apparently over there is dihydrogen land. I said I could use the exocraft, and I decided just not to for some reason. Hang on. Which is the one we upgraded? That one. And this one has... What's it got? Can't tell the difference. That's a mining laser. Okay, except it won't work on this because it's the wrong stuff. And also, you can't aim down with it. It's like, it doesn't have enough depression. Here, take some of mine. Yeah, no, that doesn't... It's not really going to work. I'll just get out and harvest it. It'd be easier. I don't think I've even got the right upgrade for this either. Or do I? Turns out I do. Oh no, wait, no, that's not good. That's less efficient. Hang on. Yeah, we want to use the terrain. Oh, okay. I just nuked a bunch of cobalt. I didn't really want to do that. That's fine. It'll be fine. This is very useful for my life support batteries. Which is why I am storing up some. So I wonder if you do get more cobalt if you use the smaller ones. What happens if I do this? They were 100% correct. I just wasted a bunch of it. Never mind. Because their guns have no depression. I see what you did there. Oh god. I'm sure I stole that joke from somebody else's video. I think they were playing World Tanks or something, and he was like, "I can't shoot them. My main gun doesn't have enough depression." It's like, it's okay. You can have some of mine. It's a classic. Right, have we sufficiently exhausted that? We have. How much does that net us? Oh, Starship's out of range, never mind. 65 dihydrogen. Okay, 300, that's okay. I think I could do with some more. We're burning through it fairly quick. That's buried tech. That's something I haven't analyzed. Massive derp guns. Cobalt. Yeah, now the third-person view on the vehicles is way better because you don't bounce around anywhere near as much. It makes me slightly disorientated when you bounce around in the first person. Oh, I'm gonna run over my own ship. Don't do that. Don't run over your own ship. It's bad form. Wait, I can shoot this. Get mined. There we go. No suspension on those things. No, it's awful when you look at it from inside the cockpit. It's much better doing it from third person for sure. Yes, thank you. Thanks for dropping in the Discord as well, Fextra. Yeah, we were kind of we're always very suspicious of new people on the Discord because the amount of dodgy accounts we get on there. But since I was like, wait, you were in chat earlier on, I know them, and also we know Tuberov. Tuberov's a regular. Yeah, Discord is a relatively quiet place, but it's where all my real-time notifications and schedules and stuff get posted, and we occasionally talk about nerd stuff, so you may find something interesting there. Notable example, famous box tank. The box tank. There have been some wacky tank designs in history. It's very true. This deposit is enormous. Which is ideal, because I wanted lots of cobalt, and lo and behold, I'm getting some. Actually, I still need more dihydrogen, actually. We need to find the big dihydrogen crystals. Wow, yeah, I've exhausted the weapon. Jesus. Lucky I carry silicate powder with me. 4%? Seriously? What? I think I missed. I may have accidentally charged it with carbon, which is why it didn't work very well. Yes, and the reason I am mining with the small focus is you actually get more material out the smaller the ball is. If you just blast it away with the big ball, you don't get anywhere near as much resource, which does mean it takes longer. I also do have automated mining things, but they take so goddamn long. It's actually quicker to for me to stand here and just shoot the stuff. Large square box with a 130mm naval gun powered by vodka shoot naval potato. Brilliant! Yeah, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Alright, how much have we got now? 862. That's an appropriate amount. I'm gonna see if I can get it to the into the 1,000 range. Cause that'll last us a good long while then. I can imagine. Who knows? God, this deposit is absolutely fucking huge. Which is ideal, because I wanted one, so that works. Okay, how are we doing? 1,006. Let's make it like 1,100 or something. And then we're back to hunting for dihydrogen, because I need that to make spaceship fuel, and I keep forgetting. Okay. 1,096. Call it. Right. Now I need dihydrogen. I see some H over there. I forgot I've got the Jeep. Why didn't I bring the Jeep? I mean, who needs the Jeep? We can pull off moves like that and break your legs. Oh no, these are all tiny crystals. I want big, healthy dihydrogen crystals, not the pissy little ones. God damn it. That way? Right. Where's my Jeep? Let's resummon that. Now I actually have access to the damn thing. Oh, also accidental bouncy bounce. We're fine. But at least we can't see it. Oh, nearly ran that dude over. Sorry, native life form. Nearly crushed you under my wheels. I'm sure he speaks English. Aha! Giant crystal! That's a... Fuck, I lost it. What? It was like right there. There we go! What's this? Nobody knows. Oh, ferrite and dihydrogen. Okay, but how much dihydrogen? Is it 1? It's 2. Yeah, giant crystal, better option. 63. Yeah, we need more of those. We need more of the big crystals. The little crystals do not cut it. That's better than nothing, but you definitely need the big boys. Ah, is that one over there, or is that just a plant? I think that's just a plant. Hold on. No, that's a group of little ones. Give me big dihydrogen. That's a plant trying to kill me and failing miserably. What the hell? Oh, it's a giant weird mobile pineapple thing. I Mantidamate. Wow, that's a species. I like big dihydrogen, I cannot lie. I know. I need it. I need it for my ships. All of my ships. What's that down there? Is that not very tech? Okay. Although amusingly, I don't need it for my Sentinel ship because that doesn't use dihydrogen for the fuel. It uses other things. I enjoy large posteriors and I cannot prevaricate. I see what you did there. Okay, where is more? No, that's not, well, there's some of it, but I've left the Jeep behind. I keep doing this. I keep thinking about the other planet that I couldn't summon the Jeep on, and now I have the option of summoning the Jeep. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, we installed a scanner on here. I forgot about that. So we can actually technically find the bigger crystals easier. See, that's all dinky ones. Give me big crystal. Oh, is that a good candidate? That looks like a good candidate. Oh god. Luckily, because I have giant bouncy tires, that didn't kill me. So big plus. 10 years old? Yeah, I know, it's kind of scary. I remember me and my friends at the time, God, being in the beta for the Lord of the Rings online. Can't remember how old that is now. That must be getting on a bit for things. The glorious get out of the vehicle bug? I can't remember. Remind me. I do remember it being hilariously obnoxious when people could drive their giant cars indoors and stuff. That was amazingly obnoxious. Is it something related to that? Right, how much have I picked up? 536 does not feel as sufficient. Need more big crystals. Also, I've wandered off away from my Jeep again, but never mind. Oh, there's one. Ow. Oh, that's a big crystal. 41. Yep, that's the kind of thing we need. No little crystals. Oh, that's a big one. Whee! Oh no, watch out for your knees. Watch out for your knees. Ow. Yes, that's what we require. 65! It's getting better. It's getting better. Can't see from that distance. Who needs the Jeep? Seriously. I can fling myself much quicker than the Jeep. The character has their arms aggressively thrust straight down, and other than swinging shoulders look quite similar to Dr. Lively. I don't remember that one. It's been a while since I played it, to be honest. I cancelled my subscription many moons ago. Oh, big crystal. Yes. Give. 63. Good. Oh, we run out. Well, that's a crystal field. Well, that's some condensed carbon. We need that too. That is distinctly not useless. I keep forgetting I can mine stuff or what from like 5 miles away. Oh, it's a big drop. That's a big drop. Okay, sure. I didn't break my legs on that approach. Okay, fine. Let's have a slight case of consistency, please. It looks weird and contrived. Nice. I just remember people used to be able to, like, drive... I don't know if they actually changed it. They used to be able to drive their transport vehicles in really funny places. And because some of the vehicles could get, like, really, really big. I wanted to break my legs? Not really. I'm slightly perplexed as the situation...
Units received.
Whereupon my legs do break and whereupon they don't break. And it seems to be a bit random. That was big. Bigger. I think it's a height thing. I mean, that's a bloody obvious statement. I think I'm actually jumping uphill, which means the ground is closer, so I have less distance to fall, which is, you know, physics. That aren't blatantly indoors. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that being a thing. People used to, like... But didn't people used to block the auction terminals? With giant vehicles. I remember that being a thing. Okay, how much we got? 830. That is a good amount. I am fucking miles from anywhere. It's going to take me 7 minutes to get back to my starship, and it's going to take me... Okay, let's just be lazy. I need a... Oh, God, that's glowing very green. I imagine that's not very healthy down there. Aha! I found a relative flat bit. That's the wrong button. Try again. Come on. I saw it green. It was green for a second. But where's it gone? Oh, okay. Green? Green. Oh, I nearly intercepted it in midair. That would have been rather funny. I don't think it would have been any good, but... Anti-gravity well, that's 58. Let's top that up, because I'm paranoid about running out. Back to the freighter. That was it. Okay, so it only uses 9% on launch now, so that's actually rather handy. Right, so I can send my dudes off on another jolly adventure, and I think we picked up another frigate as well, so we should be able to
Technology recharged.
send more people. Indoors is nebulous. Yeah, I got rather annoyed. The first time I played it, I accidentally picked Jedi Consular. I meant to pick Jedi Defender because is it Defender? Because the Consular uses the Force powers and is basically like a caster. And I got stuck with that and actually ended up having it quite high level. I was like, I want to be the Jedi that actually hits people with lightsabers, not throws rocks at people. But actually, it was quite funny because I played her as a dark side Consular, which is actually quite funny. Yeah, that's it. The Defender is the lightsaber tank. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was it. You had the Consular, the Defender, and then you had the dual saber DPS class, wasn't it? I think. Something like that. It's been a long time since I played that. I just noticed my Corvette is docked here, which is rather funny. Which makes sense. Where else would it be docked? Sith Sorcerers, the Force-based combat Sith stories there. Yes, I remember. God, yeah. I mean, it sounds really obvious, but the Sith storyline got really dark in places, didn't it? I mean, that sounds like an obvious statement, but yeah, it was really quite nutty. Why can I not refine this? Why no refiney? Oh, wrong button. Oh, because I've got nanites in there, of course. 125 nanites. Okay, all right. It was kinda worth it. It was kinda worth doing. Right, I have a stack of chromatic metal there. That's carbon. That could get refined too. The Sorcerer's Snark is off the charts. Yeah. It's hilarious with their companion who eats Force users no matter which side they're on. Oh, is that the, Oh, God. Who was the guy that had the lizard as the companion? Was that the dark side one? I can't remember. Somebody had a lizard as a companion. And I remember him being actually quite useless. He was not the greater good. Right. Now I can make some goddamn fuel. Because we're gonna have... Oh, wait, that's... Wait, what? Tritium? Oh, shit, now we're out of tritium. We're gonna have to go hunting for tritium. Luckily, tritium is much easier to come across. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Jedi Council or the Trandoshan Hunter. Yes. He was meant to be a tank, but he was rubbish. Chemval! That's it. Yes. Yes, that was it. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, we had some fun with that one. Okay. What have we got here? Industrial Expedition? Okay, I think. We're pretty good with the old industrial. Oh, I can only send that many? Oh. Can I unassign him? Oh, wait, no, that's, like, less mining. I didn't realize how crap that person was who I actually, hired. His ship is not that great. Maybe we'll send it on, like, a really easy industrial expedition. Can we do that? No, Voyage of Discovery. Which is... God knows, I don't think my yacht are very good at discovery. Well, they might be. That's a... Oh, I can only send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can only send 5 in total. Right. Fine. Yeah, go for it. And away they went. Now, hilariously, I've got to go find some tritium, because I've just burned that all making frigate fuel. So, that's annoying. Also not that difficult to get hold of, because I just have to leap into my ship and shoot some rocks. So, thank God for that. But yeah, I remember we were always taking the piss out of the Trandoshan Hunter, because he was meant to be your person's tank, and he was crap at it. He just kept dying. A Smuggler Gunslinger. Yeah, I quite like the Smuggler class, actually. That was quite fun. Yeah, it wasn't a bad game, actually. It's just, I think, just moved away from it and did other things, I think. Right, find for me some asteroids. There's one. Right, what do we need? Phase beam? Yes. Very short range phase beam. Very, very short range phase beam. Oh, that's going to be made of something more solid. And I've overheated. Yeah, we have to do these. I can't quite do this as many pulses as the Corvette can. I think the Corvette might be slightly better at mining. Right, that's gold. I didn't actually want that. Just need, like, an asteroid belt, and pounds to pennies are going to hit something that's tritium related. No, that's going to be something solid again. No, don't want silver. Okay, that was an explosion. Tritium! Excellent! Good start. Now what I could do is a big asteroid field. This is a small asteroid field. This is like the opposite of what I want. Or a dense asteroid field, that would be nice too. Okay, yeah, that's tritium. I think our pulse engine is still done by that as well, so... It's like playing a game of, but will it explode if I get too close to it? Well, if I shoot it. I hope it explodes. Because if it doesn't, it means I'm going to crash into it, probably. I'm not finding any tritium-rich asteroids, but everything appears to be full of tritium, so that's nice. That's going to be a big one. Yeah, my consular, my Jedi consular was a terrible person. It was really funny. Though I think the most fun I had was with my bounty hunter, because he was an absolute asshole. But it was fun. It was literally every single group conversation we had is like, is there an option to shoot somebody? Yes, I take the option. And more often than not, I would win the conversation roll. So every time we get in a conversation as a group, it was like, you're not going to shoot the guy, are you? It was like, I'm totally going to shoot the guy. That's what my guy does. He shoots people. He's a troubleshooter. He finds trouble and he shoots it. It's just that his definition of trouble could be varying. Oh, that's too big.
Hostile scan detected.
Hostile subspace scan. Oh, this is new. Use communicator by pressing X. What are you? Righteous thief Rankin. Pathetic interloper. Yield units or we shall fire. Pay and your craft. Pathetic craft shall burn. Bargain or refuse. I'm gonna say fuck you, buddy. Yeah, not likely. Alright, where's my purple? Okay, where are you? Come on, then. Okay, so this must be a high conflict, This has got to be a high conflict zone, because we keep getting attacked here for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they don't like me. Rockets. Oh, nearly. Phase beams. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, I nearly got him. What am I using? Oh, rockets. No, those. Yes. Rockets. Pow! Ouch! I'm fine. Okay, these guys are actually hitting pretty hard. Where are my phase beams? Oh, I just bounced off him. Is that my phase beams? That's my phase beams. Okay, I need to recharge my shields off somebody. This is getting painful. Come on. Yes! I have recharged my shields! Eat it! Rockets? Bye-bye. Oh, you not dead. Oh, you are now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're getting attacked a lot. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if the conflict has changed in this place. Ah. Maybe they just don't like me. Come on, just die already. Thank you. One left. That's the wrong weapon. That is the right weapon. Ooh, yeah, she managed to tank that, which is quite impressive. Wrong gun. Oh, just missed him. Oh, not by much. Give him the old-fashioned. Hey!
Ships defeated.
Okay, this is happening a lot. Do I actually have that scanning thing installed? Conflict scanner. Conflict data in the galaxy map. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the galaxy map, because this system has suddenly got very spicy for some reason. How do I use the conflict scanner? Conflict is sporadic, level 2. Okay, so it's not unheard of. Is that all that does? Does it let me do more than that? That seems a bit arbitrary. I'm sure there's probably a button I have to push. Access conflict data in the galaxy map without having to put themselves in harm's way. Is that it? That's all it tells me? Oh well. Brilliant. So that sort of narrowed it down to there is conflict. I noticed. Okay, I got 2 transponders out of that. What else did I get? Nothing great by the looks of it. Oh well. Right. What was I doing? Okay, I sent my dudes off onto their quest. I've still got some stuff to do. Yeah, what the hell does this myth beacon do? I'm gonna find out what this does. What did that do? Nothing. Maybe I need to be on the ground. That really did do nothing. Yep, guess not. Anomaly detector, echolocator, harmonic location tracker. Why not? Oh, no harmonies detected in the current system. Oh, okay, so I probably have to be in a dissonant system or something. This is an anomaly detector. Let's find out if anything. Yeah, he shoots people and it creates a massive amount of trouble. Exactly. Why would you put your Empire capital down on Grey and Dismal pissing down? They're the Sith. Why do they do anything? Rubble of the first spawn. What the heck? It looks like a face. Unfortunately, I can't leave my ship to go see. can I? I don't think I can do this in the regular things. I have to... No. I have to do it. I can only do that in Corvette. So it looks like just like a giant... thing. It appears to be invulnerable to lasers. I can't scan it, because I can't get out and do my scanny thing, so I'm not entirely sure what the hell this is. Aside from the fact it's big and spiky. Oh, okay. Kind of, It's just a big spiky thing. Ouch. I just collided with it because I got too close. Well, interesting, but didn't really serve much of a purpose, I don't think. Other than us going, ooh, pretty mysterious. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the main quest. Okay, right. I'm gonna pop home, I think. And check in on my weird plant growing things. Shoot it and piss it off. I mean, you know, it was exploratory science. It largely looked like it was made of stone and it didn't really care, so it's fine. It's the hamster scientific method. Right, I've lost my home base apparently. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Well, why not aim for my base? That would make way more sense, wouldn't it? Well, that's hamster mining ink, which is close enough. My other base is down there somewhere. Yeah, let's aim for the other one. Right, must remember the brakes. Whee! Oh yeah, I've got a landing pad! Well done past me! I installed a landing pad. Woohoo! Oh wow, just nearly headbutted that outcropping. I should probably remove that. I should, yeah. Let's see if we can... That was like, oh! I know that would have done me any damage, let's be honest. There we go, that's made the approach a little bit more sensible. I must admit, I don't miss my Corvette just sort of like floating at weird angles and doing weird stuff. Actually having a proper landing pad I can use is actually really quite useful, so I'm not gonna complain about that one. Okay, so... Oh, gamma weed. Okay, we had to go to a fucking oh, damn it. What did they want me to go find? Where did I have to go for that? Gamma root. Radioactive biomes. Okay. Which will be involving travel to another planet, so yeah. Okay. I think what I shall do... Oh, there's a giant plant blowing in my house. Let's get rid of that, thank you. Rude. I think... Oh my god, there's another bloody one here. Oh, this is not going well. Now I've just got stuff spawning in my base randomly. Clearly I'm not... Oh, really? Honestly? My base is one with nature, whether I like it or not. I've been gone too long. Nature has tried to reclaim the entire place. Yeah, nature is just reclaiming it. God, what's the second... Is the second floor okay? Or is it just... Am I gonna have to move everything upstairs? I think maybe I didn't flatten the terrain properly underneath this. Which is why everything's, like, growing through it. I don't really know, to be honest, but... Who knows? Right. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to call it quits there, because we're coming at the 5-hour mark, and I am a bit sleepy, and I'm turning into more of a gibbering Brainiac than I am already. Let's use the handy save console, which I installed here, which is there. Which means we won't lose anything there. Glorious. Okay, I think we have quite a few thank yous and stuff. I think we have quite a few follows today. So thank you all very much for being part of the stream. It is much appreciated. Thank you, Nutrition Morale, Uberdos, Fextra, Glacier Pokemon for the follows. Thank you, Megato, for the cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. I am going to take tomorrow off, because Friday is my day off, and I need my downtime. Saturday, we should be back with a Battletech Advanced Universe, the universe of Advanced Battletech, so tune in for that. Yes, if you're new, you can find, in fact, some of you already have, all my assorted socials, Discord, things like that, all that kind of goodness. You can also support me through Twitch, through all the usual channels, and you can support me for as little as £1 a month on Ko-Fi. Thank you very much, thank you very kind. So yes, we'll be back on Saturday, so do hold fire. We're going to go see if there's anyone we can raid. Where are we? Thursday. Thursday? Who can we raid on a Thursday? Let's have a look-see. Raided Bloody Doves last night. Where should we go to? HBFT is doing Total War. We haven't actually raided HBFT in a little while. Cheers, Megato. Thank you very much. Yeah, we will be streaming some more of this next week, more than likely, because I'm still quite enjoying it and still feel like I'm finding stuff. So yeah, we shall definitely be streaming more of this next week. So we're going to go raid HBFT Gaming. He's doing some Total War Warhammer 3, in fact. So please be kind when you raid. I shall catch you on Saturday. Just temporarily forgot which day it is. This is why I'm stopping now. So be kind when you raid. I shall see you on Saturday, hopefully. And take care of yourselves in the meantime. And good.